We is back. Hello. All right, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully better. The magical return. Yes, yes. If you were sitting here, make sure to refresh, and then that way you are up to date on what's going on. We is back. We is. We'll see how it goes, man. For now, what I might do is I might keep things minimal just in case and not like open up a bunch of stuff. But we'll try again. We'll act like that never even happened. We never started anything. It's fine. It's fine. How's the... I mean, it feels okay right now. Yeah. Everything seems okay right now. I think the reboot is what we needed.
Hello.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Good. By the way, Mayor and I were right. It was a gin.
Oh. Stinky, stinky.
Stinky, stinky.
It's a gin. Computers also need sleep. Hi, Mr. Rafa. Ay. Ads are going to happen again, obviously. You know, I'm going to go ahead and run them now. We're just getting started. Mayor's going to be joining back up. I'm going to go ahead and start it now, okay? 3 minutes, friends. Try to make it fast. Hi, Mr. Sog. Ay. We are back. We are back. Hi, Luca. Song was going to randomly show up, and here he is. It's what he does. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Here we go. I can't hear it. Yeah, Song, we're literally just getting started. In a manner of speaking. My OBS woes. We also had to do a full network reset for the latency issues. Like, what the hell's going on? All right. I can't hear alerts. So I know what that means. That's a classic turn it off and turn it back on. Main alerts. That. Yeah, you guys can hear them, but I cannot. Main. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Okay. Those should work now. What happened? My computer just needed a reset. I don't know what was making it lag, but it was. The Kitty Man Sea Shanty. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds kind of familiar. All right. The rest of that should be okay. Or if it's not, well, then I guess we'll figure it out the hard way. But I heard the blurp though, so I know that's working. Crystal, thank you for the 9 months. Cheyenne, thank you for the 5. Oh my goodness gracious. Alex, hello. This is good though, because while the ads are playing, we're waiting for Mr. Song to join anyway. So this is good.
Yeah, sounds just Sheba, as
we
always.
know. We're used to it at this point. Hey, Rogue, doing well. I mean, I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I reset my PC, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it has been a little while. Now I can do this. Hi, Caramba. There he is. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a Oh my God.
The Muppets the most. Yep.
We were just watching the Muppet Christmas Carol.
The best Christmas movie other than
So
Jim Carrey's
good.
The Grinch.
It is so good. Flawless. All right, so we attend.
Seeing that Whoville is built on the back of the Bates Motel is
Isn't that crazy? It's
crazy.
wild. I love that the Jim Carrey Grinch is one of my favorite Christmas anything. I love it so much.
Yeah, same.
What I come back to, nothing. We tried one round. I was lagging a lot for some reason. They figured it out. Stinky Gin. You know what we're doing?
Yep,
2 in 1 day.
I have no idea what the
Must be
challenge is, but I'm
Christmas.
gonna go with the flow.
Glow in the dark.
It's not easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries.
Yep.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. It's the easiest thing like ever. 'Tis the season. That's right. The ad break is finishing. Perfect. Absolute perfection.
That's easy. Yeah.
Love it. Love it. All right. right, give me 1 second. I'll be ready. Sir Patrick Stewart, A Christmas Carol is your favorite? There's a lot of really good Christmas, there's a lot of really good like Christmas episodes of different shows we used to watch. They were watching, what were they watching? Was it Full House? I think it was Full House. All right. What was I looking for? My favorite Christmas movie? Home Alone 2 might be my favorite ever. Yeah. Home Alone 2.
Were you gonna risk multi-streaming too?
Well, I wanted to see if it's actually working properly.
Yeah, makes sense.
Jingle All the Way is up there for sure. That is an underrated Christmas
Die
movie
Hard.
if I've ever seen one. Did you say Die Hard?
What? Yeah, he just said Die Hard
is a
randomly.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Okay, Peralta.
Do I believe that Die Hard is a Christmas
Anything
movie?
Christmas movie.
I mean,
Lord of the Rings.
you know, listen, I think that if you want to consider it a Christmas movie in your heart, then let it be a Christmas movie in your heart. That is my opinion. All right, let me go over here and do this. Kind of like I consider Addams
Never
Family
seen Die
Values.
Hard.
I think Addams Family Values is a Thanksgiving
ban
movie.
me.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
You can't convince me otherwise.
It's so good.
I know all the important parts. I know Nakatomi Plaza.
Right.
Alan Rickman. That's all I have to say.
Don't have a favorite? There's a lot, dude.
I've even been to the
Morty,
building
Morty.
that was used as Nakatomi Plaza.
Did Screen crash? No, I restarted because it was lagging a lot. Planes, Trains, Automobiles is a Thanksgiving movie. See, there we go. Gremlins? Gremlins is a great Christmas movie. Gremlins is absolutely a Christmas movie.
100%. The entire
Yeah.
thing
I heard-
surrounds Christmas.
Mongo! I love that movie so much. Eat
The
me!
Harry Potter movies were Christmas movies.
That's a stretch.
Well, that's a stretch. It just has Christmas in it, but it also has
Right.
other holidays. So is
It
it
has
also
Christmas
St.
in it,
Patrick's
even
movie?
for like a very short amount of time, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
Okay.
It's a school.
The goal
movie.
has not
It doesn't
changed. The
count.
goal is still there. So
It takes
we will
part of
do
the
the
school.
Advent open after we do the weekly. So I'm glad that didn't reset, even though stream reset. If you guys are just coming in, or if you're just hearing this a little bit later, make sure to refresh because we were lagging for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on with my PC. We restarted. All right, let's rock. Krampus is a good Christmas movie.
We've arrived. Check the
Me
equipment
too.
and get set up before
Oh, it's
investigating.
snowing.
No, I'll take it over.
on brand.
On brand. I'm gonna go UV, EMF, and I'm gonna go salt. Seems appropriate.
Sunrise is
I'll
pretty,
take
but
whatever
it's frustrating
somebody
for
else.
temps.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. That's the only part I don't
Oh, we have a mirror.
Ooh, want to give it a little peeky do?
like. Ooh. Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. All right. Someone look over my shoulder just in case. Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Over here.
Yep. I was gonna say I could see the bin.
I saw the
I
light.
was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if we can't figure out the laundry room.
Well, I was right over in this like hallway area, and I saw
Yeah.
the light hit the walls here.
I do love we figured that out. All right, I got some salt down.
Oh, you
Oof.
mean
You
Oof,
mean-
oof, oof.
Of. Nice. That's what we want on this challenge.
Can someone turn on their
Writing.
We got writing.
Absolutely. Yeah, we have writing.
whatever?
Cameras on.
Cameras on.
Bruh,
Oh,
that's so
no more
loud.
can't be orbs.
Oh yeah. Pulty demon miling. We got feetsies.
are you a demon? You should've
Imagine
killed
if you
Phoenix.
you had such an opportunity to kill Phoenix. Why'd you do this?
We only get 2, or we get all 3.
Yeah.
We get all
cool.
3.
That was rude. If you kill me now, you're
Demon's
just a
still
jerk.
demon. Phoenix is still waiting for the demon achievement. If you guys don't know what the demon achievement is, it's when you let the demon. This is such a weird way to word it. The demon does its ability within 60 seconds, and you let it get you.
I'll let Phoenix.
Hi, Matthew. Demon slayed. Yeah. All All right, so
I'm
we
also
can't
not
have
getting it, so
orbicals or
I'm
dots.
not the favorite.
You're not the favorite? It's also not doing a lot.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
mean, we got the evidence pretty quickly, but
Is it a demon acting like a shade? I hate
Why'd I
when
just
they
turn
do
the
that.
camera on?
More than likely.
You okay? You jump scare yourself? Oh.
No, I laughed and my mic
Oh.
cut out. That's
Oh.
all.
It's cold, but oh, it's really
no, it
close.
was only like 4 before.
It got
until
down to
finally
like
do-
2 or 1.
Ghost, are you a crappy demon?
Oh, you want to be freezing so bad. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we have freezing.
so it is a demon.
I think we do. I want to make sure.
Disappointed.
I want to make sure. It was really close. Oh, yeah. Okay, 100% now. 100%.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Listen,
It pooped in the sink.
listen, listen, listen,
Listen.
listen, listen. I'm going to go look at myself. Listen. Oh, yeah. Real spicy. Touche. Touche, Ghosty. Touche. Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh no, our Flash, he's broken.
I was gonna go take a look at myself in the mirror. No! All right, I'm hanging out with you, Ghosty. It's me and you. It's a beautiful angle right there. I don't think I can make it back in time.
Bye, Flash.
Well, you know, sometimes you win and sometimes you win.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's okay. The demon was my friend anyway.
Look, we got that. That was quick, and we
mhm.
didn't lose anybody important.
Yeah, that was my pal. Okay.
Asher's just part of the house, that's all.
Exactly. He wanted to hang out with his friend. We didn't lose him. He's right here.
It's broken.
Stayed behind with its bestie.
That's right. Me and my buddy. All right, let's go again. So spicy. Fury Den, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you so much, guys, for the follows.
Flash was just
Sorry for the double ping today, by the way. I'm so sorry for that.
Oh wait, that would be a shade.
Got the intel. Looks like
All right.
That was a pretty shady demon, so
It was a
How
pretty
is it-
shady
That's-
demon. I'm gonna go the same route here.
Fine. I'll let you go in first.
No mirror. Oh. No cards. What about Walla? No Ouija.
Free bone.
Roger that. Free boner.
No friend.
So it's a summoning circle?
No monkey paw, so swimming circle.
Going to the basement right now, check.
Upstairs bedroom. We got a music box.
Ooh. Thank God. Gonna be a Hantu this time? We will see.
Which bedroom? Oh, boys.
Bong, get out.
Sorry, I got stuck on the door.
Get out!
No
I,
response.
got, I tried to back out and I got stuck on the door jam.
Is it in the hallway? Or in the room?
I don't have
can't.
thermometer.
I don't know. I put salt in that room, but also in the hallway. The Phasmo grenade. That's correct.
Okay,
That is
it's
right.
in the room. I'm just getting my breath in the hallway, which was confusing me. I do have thermal on me.
Ooh, it wasn't in the room. It was out here.
No UV.
No UV.
No UV, but it walked
That's
out here. It did not
confusing.
walk in the room. Not that time, anyway. It's hanging out here.
Yeah, okay. It's out here now. It was doing
What
that
a-
weird thing
what
where
a
it like goes
booger.
up and down right
Yeah.
at the doorway.
Ghosty, you want to give us some dots? That'd be cool. That'd be fun.
And it did touch this door before, but I didn't see UV.
Okay. Well, we had no UV in the steps, the footsies.
And
What if it's an Obake and it hit its UV? I think the likelihood that it would hide every single step that it takes is borderline impossible.
Oh, were we grabbing it at
so.
the same time?
Yeah.
Where are you,
We stole it.
Ghosty? Why can't I find you?
Someone want to try a spirit box out here in the
Uh,
hallway?
yeah, I can leave the hallway if someone wants to do it. Oh, there we go.
I'm being attacked.
I'm being attacked.
It's not a raid.
Oh, crike. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hey, someone turn. If you have a head cam on, I'm gonna go check for orbs.
I don't have
Did everybody just say I don't have a head cam?
I have one.
I'm the only
No, we would never talk all at the same time.
Okay.
I got it.
Hey, can you do a little walk around, Mr. Song, so I can see all the hallway?
Yep, I'm gonna keep the dots on me too, just in case.
Roger that.
It just touched
Hey,
the door
hey,
to
that
the
door
bedroom.
moved. Wait, did that just say orbs? Wait,
We did not know that. I don't think we did.
did that just say orbs or did that say writing? Hey, Song, look around a little bit more, please. Like up and down the hallway. I am almost certain that I saw it. Did we have orbs?
Okay. It's a mayor. Orbs writing.
Hey,
in
mayor, it's a
the-
mayor. Thought I saw that.
Sadly, no Dio.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna record it. Hey, Song, I recorded the orbs for you.
Yay.
Yay! We said earlier, we're like, well, we can't get a perfect game for Song. Sorry, we don't have the equipment for it.
I'm focused.
Sorry.
He's
All right.
just crying on the inside. It's
I
fine.
know he is. It's one little tear.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
He's
It's
like,
fine.
it's fine. It's
See,
fine.
ask me
I'm
how you
capable
are, and you
of
gotta say
setting
you're
perfect
fine, but
games.
you're not fine.
All right, let's rock. Nicely done, team. First, we had a demon that was not really demon-y. I guess, I don't know. I guess it did hunt early once, just not super early.
Welcome back. Like prepared some
Mayor, let's go. All right, one more. One more. It's capital. Wait, what happened? Rayanne, welcome in.
All right, we're here. Take
One
off
thing
your
I've
equipment
noticed
and
where you
prepare
can tell if you have blood moon is if it has like a haze in the rain.
here.
If you see a haze, that's
Mm.
usually you have blood moon.
Yeah, isn't that something new they added?
Yeah, and I don't know when they
I don't
added it,
remember
but
that being like
I
that.
like it. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab dots, UV, and more salt, and matches, and the head game, and the thing. You know what? I'm walking around like
Mirror.
this. Ooh, where we at? I saw that. Is that upstairs
boys'
hallway?
bedroom.
Oh, boys.
This one. Yeah, that's the part I saw.
All right, salt is down. Oh, stippies.
Immediate walkies.
No, you.
No UV.
Nothing.
You get blood moons like every day. Do you really? You lucky dog.
My head cam is on if somebody wants
Dots
to
would
check
be
for-
cool.
Not getting spirit box.
We ain't seen that yet. Dude, the tier 1 dots used to be really bad. Like, way worse than what it is now. You guys don't even know. Still getting audio cutting out like that. Is it UVA or UVB when you get UV evidence? Oh, don't do this to me, Night Raptor. Don't do this to me.
Mayor and I are just staring at each other with our head cams
Oh, that's
on.
fine. I didn't want to see into the room
I'm
anyway.
gonna leave the rooms.
Trying to watch in there with
Just in
dots
case
and he
there's
just
a
goes
door.
like this.
Well, I thought Phoenix might be looking through my head cameras.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to cover the room.
All right. Does somebody want to check
I'll
if we
go
have
check
orbs?
For Goryo Dog.
Yeah.
Roger
I
that.
was gonna say Mayor was just leaving.
Got my cam on.
I've got my cam on.
I've got my cam on too.
If we're gonna check for
Should probably
Gordon, though,
leave
you
the
want to step out?
Is it 100% for UV on steps when it has
Hold on, I may
UV?
have seen something, but I need to recheck.
You're 100% going to get footsteps if you're on professional or lower and you have UV. Now it might skip a step. Do you hear the audio cutting out randomly? Like, what is that? Is the game freaking out? Yeah, the ghost can hide footsteps, but that's typically when you're playing Nightmare or
Not
higher.
seeing anything
If it's an
anymore.
Obake, it'll hide like
Don't
a
worry.
footstep, but you'll still see other footsteps. Gotta clear the cache for that weird audio
no,
thing.
there-
Ooh, maybe. Yeah, clear the cache from Steam. Ooh, that's a good point.
You said you did see orbs now?
But
What?
I was gonna say it wasn't me that just didn't
wait,
hear that.
wait. Is that yes orbs or no?
Yes, orbs.
Oh, yes orbs. Okay.
There we go.
And writing.
Writing.
Mayor Evithay.
Then maybe not orbs. What did I see?
Well, what
Oh
do you
no,
mean?
sorry. We don't have UV. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, no
makes more
UV.
sense.
No spirit. Where's the Sprate
I
box?
love-
Can it even be? Yeah.
Over here.
I love
Right up
I
there.
love how the two thermometers don't mash up on temperatures. It's so great.
Right there. I see it. I'll try. Where are
Oh,
you?
Dot spirit
Are you-
box or
That's a mare.
Now,
Spirit box.
Again.
now she wants to talk.
Again.
Second mare.
Or sorry, Raymond.
Did she just apologize to the ghost? Sorry, Raymond.
Eh.
Oh, it just tried to murder us. That's fun. I think it did, didn't it? Oh, yeah, it definitely
we got
did.
the
Okay.
achievement.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or not.
yeah, it did. Ate the crucifix.
Hey.
Let's go. Nice. Lovely. We're out of here, dude.
Good job.
Super
That's
fast.
how professionals do it.
You just got to make it work. Sometimes you're not going to get lucky, though, and you're not going to have, if you're one person, you might not have orbs as a possibility, right?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Awesome, Sauce. Good job.
not bad, not bad.
Not bad at all. We were speed
Yeah.
demons.
Got
Hot
the 18
damn.
here.
Hot damn. Well, friends, thank you for the weeklies. I'm going to go reset my cache on Steam.
Nice. That's
Yeah. It's been a while since I've done that.
Enjoy that.
Thanks.
Bye.
Gonna be so fun.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna, that's a really, really good solid point.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
So-
ready for you.
Let me do that and then we'll go right back into Phas. Putting that demon from earlier to shame. Yeah, seriously. It is a good idea occasionally to reset your cache inside of Steam. Hey, what's up, Mike? How is it going, dude? See you, Scarlett. Have a good night. Where was that? There it is. What is the first evidence you look for? Well, I mean, the equipment that I normally bring in is a EMF thermo and then a flashlight typically. So you could say I'm technically looking for EMF 5 or for freezing, but you're not going to get freezing right away. You're honestly better off looking for the other evidence first and then checking for freezing. If you have a tier 1 thermo, get that in a writing book into the ghost room whenever you find it, because it's passive evidence. You do not have to be there for that to happen. You know what I mean? Orbs is the first thing you do. I know a lot of people that do that. And he always brings us with him. That's true. That is true. This bitch, thank you for the 36 months. What is cash? It's this thing that I never did with my dad. All right, it's coming back. Hopefully that'll do it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Hopefully that'll do it. First round's looking for the bone orbs, turning the power on. By the time I have the bone cursed item, it's cold enough. Yeah. You give it like a good solid couple of minutes for the freezing to set in. Yeah. Cash, it's that thing that my kids never let me keep. Oh, yeah, there you go. Touche. Touche, Mr. Song. Orbs temp EMF. Not a bad idea. All right, let's go to this one. Preset, professional, ghost. Evidence, none. All right. Let's see if we can get a couple no evidence runs in, shall we? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Purge Katie, thank you for the 4 months. I think we get me through some of the tough times with the streams. Purge Katie, I appreciate you, friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not a smart man. Was that professional settings with 0 evidence? That's correct. Yes, because it's really beneficial for people to be able to see the sanity board and the activity board. It's been really nice, and it's helpful in opportunities where we can teach something to say, look at where our evidence is. This is why it can't be this ghost because it didn't do this, or it did do this. When I'm playing on Nightmare and doing that, it's harder to explain because you're basing it off of time passing when you're in dark areas, and trying to explain that to chat is really difficult. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll do a no evidence or two. The thought right now is that we would do this and then we would switch over to Fever Meme. That is the thought process. Am I watching Welcome to Derry? Not yet. Dude, I haven't seen a single episode of that yet, but I really want to. And I'm going to have to watch it by myself because there's no way in hell my wife is going to watch it with me. Is the EMF on no evidence a thing not in weekly, or have they fixed it? Oh, no. When you're playing the weekly and there's no evidence, you can still get EMF 5 on the board. Yep. They have not fixed it. But when you set it yourself, you can't. Withering Witch, hi, friend. Ooh, actually, you know what? Before we get into the no evidence. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Before we do that, we got a thing. Was filmed close to where you live? I'm excited to watch it. I'm really, really excited to watch it. I just have to have time to sit down and watch it. That's all. No, it's she's not a big horror fan. Especially when it comes to like horror movies or shows. She's not a big fan. 2 DOs, nice. If you set up no evidence, you can't get EMF 5 from the board, but you can from the weekly. That is correct. Now, why do we think that is? I think it's because they messed up and never fixed it. Love the short video you posted today. Thank you. I was proud of that one. I thought it was a good one. We watched it earlier. All right. Well, we are on day 8 of the month. We have reached our daily, which means that we opened the 8th day. Which means that it is 5 gifted. GG's. GG's. All right, to do that, I need to open this. So if you're not subbed, there's a very good possibility that you will get subbed. Now, from my experience, it's really hard to know for sure, like the randomness that is the gifted subs and how they work. From my experience, from what I've seen, if I'm in somebody's chat and I've said something, there's a higher chance that you're going to get gifted than somebody that has not. But then I've also been gifted where I've never been to somebody's channel before. So I don't know. It's really hard to say. But that's just from my experience. I don't know. This is me saying something. All right, there we go. GG's, friends. GG's. Hey, Maverick, how are you? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I know you can turn off the setting to where if you're not following somebody, you can't get gifted and all that jazz. I know you can do that too. Song never says anything in chat. This is true. I'm just going to let the sounds go. Whatever, it's fine. All right, where do we want to do this no evidence run? Where to? Do I need to put myself on the tree? Got gifted to Kai Sinet before. Never watched him once. Bleezy, restricted. I've done a lot of Nels. I feel like I've done a lot of Nels. You're the star of the tree. No, there's already a star up there. There's already a star up there. Grafton, Bleezy, Maple. You know, let's do Willow. We'll start with Willow, and then maybe we'll do another no evidence after that and go somewhere else. I like it. No evidence at Willow. Let's try. Maybe after that we do Grafton, or maybe after that we could do Bleezy or something like that. Point Hope? Absolutely not. No way. I'm not trying to turn a good night into an awful night. You know what I mean? Trying to get better with no evidence. Want to try for the Bronze APOC soon? Nice. Well, the Bronze APOC, you can do that with evidence. That's not a no evidence run. Imagine having an actual Josie plate in your room. You know, it'd be really rad. I wonder if I could figure out a way to make that happen where like they could send me the art that they use, like the way that they made that plate look, and then actually put it on a plate. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's 6 times. That's literally insanity, right? Yeah. Bronze has 2. Skullface, thank you for the 22 months. Poison Ivy, thank you for the biddies. I think, yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do. All right, no evidence time. Anthony Sherman. We need a photo of the EMF, capture video of the ghost, and also an event. And it looks foggy. So let's go find out where Ghosty is. Even though it's a no evidence run, I still really enjoy going in with EMFs and thermos. That's literally just to know where the ghost is and what it's doing. It's not a matter of trying to get evidence from it, because I can't. It is not possible. Now, I am going to have a cursed object, though. So we want to be careful, SpongeBob. Damn it. Power's in the basement. Yikes. Refuse to do bronze and silver. Gold or gold. There you go. You do you, boo-boo. Let's do power first. Crafted marathon until blood moon. You know, I should do that one day. All right, power first. Anything moved? No. Anything moved? No. Let's go back upstairs. Might actually have an upstairs ghost. Crazy. Oh, the paw. The paw. If it's a freezing ghost on no evidence, how does the temp drop? Well, if you have a ghost that would typically give you freezing, you're not going to see freezing if it's no evidence. It will never go below 1 degree because you can't get evidence. Ghost, are you a shade? Oh my God, how'd I miss you? Are you right here in the front room, homie? What? Say what? Harley, thank you for the 5-month prime. Super close with the Banshee though, since it came to the door. Oh, yikes. I think our ghosty is in this front room. We're going to do this for safety though. Hi, Amber. It was like 14, 15 degrees elsewhere. It's like 9 degrees in here. I think our ghosty is hanging out right here. It sure is, because it just set that EMF off. Hey, relax yourself. All right. All right. Smudge, crucifix, firelight. We could do an on-reo test real fast. We could grab, actually, we could grab firelights, smudge, and salt. Let's do this. Start stippy stepping. Cruisy time. I got one in the middle. We're so stupid. We're so dumb. Okay, not a wraith. Roger that. I'm going to go get a photo camera. In case it shows up, I want to be at the ready. You Doc together are so funny. Doc is a pretty humorous bean. We'll check for orbs. That's probably the safest bet. And while we're checking for orbs, get a photo camera and another crucifix. Yeah, I like it. The best friendships are built on dumb stuff. You know what? That's pretty true. We say a lot of pretty stupid stuff, but man, is it enjoyable. All right, probably not a mimic. Not there. Put that over there. I see you haven't left the room. You also haven't blown out this firelight. Anthony Sherman. Hi, Mandy. How are you? Anthony Sherman. I like how you check for a lighter every time. I have to, because if I don't check, I will know that I definitely did not grab it. Hello? That audio stuff is still happening to me, by the way. You hear the audio cutouts? Yeah, it's still happening. I think it's a Faz issue. What? Like, what? Hey. Oh, there we go. There's one. Okay. Making sure those are all the way open. Oh. When in Rome. We have one firelight blowout. Going for 2. Hello. Dude, like what? Like, do you hear it just continually popping? When in Rome, that's a big bone. She. All right, Ghost, don't kill me right now, please. Please don't murder our faces. Facts. Okay. Okay. Ghosty, what are you doing? Firelight blowout number 2. Oh, Cheebs. Okay. The paw. Come on, dude. Why is it being so shy? Now, I'm fairly certain, though, that we had it throwing items when I was in the room with it. Pretty sure we did. Get out of here. There. That. That. There we go. Ghosty, are you a Slim Shady? It's in the room, right? I'm gonna give you stuff to play with. I'm gonna give you toys. I don't like the fact that it threw something the second I walked away. Okay, I don't like the fact you're doing these things when I walk away. That's a sign of a really awful ghost. You better listen here. I can see the crucifix in front of me. Don't give it a knife. No, it's fine. It's a chef. Yeah, chef. Yeah, it's fine. Death Star, what up, dude? Been ages. Oh, trying to get me with sounds? Yeah. Ghost is in the room. We've had 2 firelight blowouts. Excuse me. Are you a shade? It's literally doing nothing with us in the room. Now that was deceiving because I think it did that from inside that room. Like, yeah, see, that's very deceiving. The ghost is in that room throwing stuff in this room. Seem to be a shade so far. Definitely acting like it. Although it's not going to blow out that firelight with me in the room, right? Ghosty's just putting the dishes away. What is your definition of putting the dishes away? This ain't it. Anthony Sherman. Rearranging, that's right. What up, B? Anthony Sherman. Your kids putting dishes away? Man, you're telling me I got a shade? Great. Awesome. So fun. I gotta get a video of it. Witness a ghost event. Actually? Okay. We're gonna try our best. We'll try our best. Didn't it already blow it out with you in there? I don't think it was. I think it blew it out in that, like, I think it was standing in the other room when it blew it out in the room that I was in. Again, I think it was just very deceiving. All right. I've got a video camera in there, right? Right. Where's my mouse? Hello? Yeah, still in there. So I can get videos with that. We can capture it walking through the salt. I could still get the firelight blowout. I could just get it from a distance. This thing has to be a shade. Has to be. It's not doing anything. Not doing anything while we're here. Now it will do this though. Gotta be careful, SpongeBob. You know what? Turn both of those off. Ooh. Where were you, Ghosty? Not a shade? Ooh. It just threw something in the room that we were in. Oh God. Okay. Well, now I don't know. Now I'm so confused that I don't know. I don't know. It will always confuse me how a ghost can be in one room and throw something in an adjacent room. It's just a matter of reach, distance. I did not see orbs originally. We could check again. Make sure this isn't some stinker that's pretending to be another ghost. Do I have all the videos I need? No, I only have 3. Shit. 2 more photos. So one of the videos needs to be of the ghost. Photo-wise, I could do a photo of the ghost. I could try to do all 3. Oh wait, I could do one of these. Don't you dare be salt. Okay. But also, I could also do this and try to get the sounds while we're here too, before I do anything else. Can you check with motion sensors where the ghost should be at during the interaction? Well, that's the whole point of these motion sensors. Like, I heard a throw over here, and when I heard a throw over here, it set this off. It farted on me. It's now, oh, it just tried to murder me with a cup. Not an Oni. My audio test is kind of screwed because I was really set on a shade. Let's grab that just in case. Come on, Ghosty, blow the firelight out. That cup flew at me with some meaning. Like, that had purpose. And that purpose was to end my life. Ghosty, I need 2 more sounds if you don't mind. Thanks. It was personal. It felt like a Pulte throw, didn't it? But it's not doing other Pulte things. Hold on. Give me all these things. You know what? When in Rome. When in Rome. You son of a bitch! There we go. Made a nice little pile there. Nice little pile of stuff. All right, so I need audio of that. I don't need video of that. So many lazy Pulties. The amount of Pulte piles I actually get to see in person is very low. Unholy, thank you for getting the merch, friend. What's up, Robbie? How are you? Glitchy Cat, hello. Not feeling Pulte? I mean, it's really hard to say this is a shade when it's throwing stuff in the room that I'm in. Or was in. It's acting like other ghosts. And now it's just gone. Or it's sitting on the couch. Excuse me. If it sets this one off, it's in this room. If it sets that one off, it's in that room. Has it thrown anything with the lights on? No. Ghosty, are you slowly moving where you are? Goryo? I don't know, man. I don't know about it. I don't know. I'm not feeling Goryo. Does it mean it's not a Goryo? No. It just doesn't feel like one. Like it's not giving me sounds anywhere. I can't cross off a Ure. Every door touch has been fully open or fully shut. Jesus Christ. Shadow Ghost. Got a photo of it, did all that. Just in case it didn't record, we're going to go over here, record, and get nothing from it. Thank you. You're awesome. Love you. Kisses. I have a feeling this thing is starting to move into here. Well, that's a photo. Thank you for the chalky milk. That is photos, videos. Oh. Dirty. Absolutely dirty. All right, one more sound. Come on, do a giggle, do a something. Thank you. What mode? No evidence. That's everything. That's literally just figuring out what the ghost is now. Okay. Let us officially track where this thing is. Okay. It has moved rooms from there to there, meaning it can't be a Goryo. It changed rooms. I now see my temps dropping in there. Finally, action. Yeah, look at that. It has now officially moved into here. Okay. It's venting on me in the room. That we're in, which would make it not a shade. That is super confusing, dude. No orbs, right? Okay, let's go have a think. Let's have a think. I almost want to trap it just to hear it hunt. I think we're at that point right now. When a ghost moves rooms, can it only move to rooms close by? It's adjacent. Yeah. No, it's still active. I'm actually going to drop that. Wait. Do I put crucifixes in there? Oh, I do. That's right. Not a phantom. You took a picture of it. People have been reporting bugs with phantoms, so I want to be extra careful. All right. I like the idea. You know what I like the idea of? This is what we're going to do. We're going to get that. Where's my other crucifix? Give me. If the ghost is in there, right? I go put the crucifix over here. Protects us in this room. Yeah. I take the monkey paw. I trap the ghost. And then we watch it. But I'm also going to bring this. I'm also going to bring this just in case it turns off our power. I took a picture of the ghost, said okay, Phantom, because it wasn't in the photo. Left in the wait. Took a picture of the ghost. I said okay, no Phantom. Oh, because the ghosty was still in the photo. Yep. People have been experiencing the bugs. All right, good to go. We're good to go. Where did I put the paw? I wish to trap the ghost. We now have 60 seconds, and then Ghosty is going to hunt us. That gives me time to blow my nose. I'm congested. Dumb ghost. Yeah, but you know, you almost don't want an easy ghost. An easy ghost, it makes it too fast. You don't have to try. The ones where you've got to put forth the effort, really figure out what it is. Those are the fun ones, man. All right, we have about 30 seconds and then Ghosty's going to come try to get us. Eat our faces off. Did you drop all the smudges? No, I switched what was in my hands. I should still have one. Yeah. Technically, we have 3. Now, if we're circling this thing like a shark, and it blows out the firelights while it's circling us, that's 100% not a shade. Did you just try to walk on the couch? I saw you. You sneaky devil. Well, well, well. Classic Oh Bake the Cake. I feel like I have to let it hunt again just to know for sure that like the orbs aren't hiding, because man did it feel like it was a shade earlier. I wish for sunrise. All right. Drop our sanity a little bit. You bitch. No, you heard me. That doesn't make you any less of one. Back off. So angry. He's mean. I don't like him. He's mean-spirited. Why is he so mad? What happened? Hey, Kai. Ethan, hello. Of course, it's a ghost you can only figure out from a hunt. Well, I mean, that's why it's super important to be willing to let the ghost hunt you. Right? If you're not willing to let the ghost hunt you, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get the other 2 firelights just to light up the room even a little bit more. His name's to be Scrooge. Hey, Colin, Brianna, thank you guys for the follows. Let's get these 2 guys. We do not want to take sanity at all. No. Look, we're tanked. We want to stay that way. Where's Doc? Probably with his family. I can only assume. Yeah. One would think. Got one over there. Got one there. Yeah. Looking good. Hey, Nori, how are you? Disgusting. Absolutely gross. I do that with no evidence. Like, it's one of the first things I do. If you're trying to do it fast, it can be really beneficial because you can cut down half of your ghosts. It wouldn't say it anyway. I mean, I really don't. There he is. Watch him. Watch him. There he is. No pants, man. You know, going from butcher to no pants is just a vibe. From chef to no shirt, no shoes, no service. still an Obake, so the chances of it being a mimic that are hiding orbs somewhere that we can't see, very unlikely. So we should be good. We are going to go ahead and lock in. Lock in. That's a lot of costume changes. It is indeed. That's a good way of looking at it. All right, let's double check. Okay, photos, videos, audios. Oh, bake, we saw the bone. Let's get out of here. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Kaylee, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much, friend. Can the ghost still shapeshift when smudged? Yeah, absolutely. All you're doing is slowing down its movement speed. You're not changing its blinking speed. Yeah, it absolutely can. What a lovely no evidence. Sometimes all it takes is a hunt for you to figure out what it is. Awesome. Lovely. Always struggle to learn all the ghost stuff, so always wow from people knowing everything. We just play the game too much. Lucky. It has nothing to do with necessarily someone's abilities, especially if they're newer. It's just a matter of playing the game so much that you learn as much as possible. Basically is what it is. Okay. It is 10:23. I was having thinks and thunks of moving over to Fever Meme and giving it a try. I've been wanting to play it for a while. So you can lay in bed. You're good, Juju. It looks really funny, and I loved Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable was my shite. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and run ads. They're coming up soon anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and do them. We do 3 minutes every hour, so that way you guys, if you're not subbed, you don't have turbo. That way you guys don't get hit with pre-rolls. I'm going to go and do that while we do the old switcheroo. What is the red card? This reporter card is if you are a Kinetic partner. It's a funny game. It looks pretty great. Infuriatingly great. I think so. Yeah. So let's do that. All right. 3 minutes of ads, friends. 3 minutes. All right. While those are running, let us quit Phas and let's load that up. Will I ever play more Demonologist? Possibly for the memes. There's definitely not in the plans. Yeah. To make me care about that game, I think they would have to give a shit about that game first. All right, let's see. There it is. Hey, Raul, what's up? Mocha, hello. Oh, God. Oh, I'm lagging. Contains flashing lights and all that jazz. All right, hold on. Nightlife sim, yeah. Revenge of the lag. No, it's because of the game. It's literally called the troll game. When you go to capture it to show it on stream, it says the troll game. Come on now. Is there a need for all that? Would I ever play Headliners again? I would. Like Song said, there's just such a long list of games that we want to do. That's the biggest problem. Guess what you're having for dinner? Mac and cheese? I don't know. You got me. Haley, thank you for the daily. Thank you for the heart meat. Mocha, thank you. So many games, so little time. Mr. Chingus. Hi, Mr. Chingus. How are you, sir? All right, I'll switch up. I'll switch up the title and all the stuff here in a second. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Ooh, I had a chicken sandwich and some chicken noodle soup tonight. All right, I think I can change. Okay, I think that changed. I think so. All right, on the Twitch side, ads are almost done. We have a minute. Okay, fever meme. All right. Groovy. Groovy, groovy. Also had soup tonight, made chicken and cheddar. Ooh, nice. Lovely. What are you playing? We're going to play fever meme. We're going to give it a try. Ads are almost done. I'm just kind of waiting for them to be finished so we can move on. Oh, yeah. True. Touche. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what did you say? Nothing says enjoy the cool creator you just found like a long list of dangerous medication side effects, including increased risk of limb loss. You know, at least we are open here. We are honest. We are front facing. We don't hide anything from you. Okay. This should be my new stream warning. I just want you guys to feel prepared. And I'm here for it. I appreciate it. All right, ads are done. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't do anything. I wanted to make sure that you guys were back before we touched a single thing. So this is as far as we've gotten. This game contains rapidly flashing lights and strobe effects that may potentially trigger seizures. It also contains obnoxiously loud and generally unfunny jump scares. Oh, and spiders. Great. Let's pause the music to see what happens. Are you a content creator? Okay. Do I lie? We're going to say yes. Maybe that's going to be beneficial where like it hides nudity or something.
Fever Meme is the first game I've ever finished and released on Steam. I truly hope you enjoy.
Oh, it does give off like Stanley Parable vibes, doesn't it? Interesting. Options. Graphics. Okay. I'm guessing FPS doesn't mean anything. Mouse sensitivity, we'll see. You guys let me know about the volume. If the volume is too low, too loud, whatever, just keep me posted. All right, new game. Let's go. July 4th, 1946. German-occupied Wyoming.
Salvador here will guide you through the tutorial.
Hola. Soy secretamente un dictador
I'll be your
fascista.
friendly guide throughout the game. To begin, you... What? What? Hey!
Si llegas al verdadero final me encontrarás allí.
What the hell? I'm confused what the hell's going on right now.
Vine a advertirte que hay más en este juego de lo que parece. Hay múltiples finales y si no tienes cuidado tu copia del juego se destruirá por completo.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
All right, the first actual map of the game. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay. I feel like I need to go through there, but I can't crouch or anything. So I'm not exactly sure where to go. What the hell's it? Ooh, shiny. Well, what's over this way?
You died a stupid death.
That wasn't even fair. That was so unfair. All right. Bleep. Oh. Well, this is nice. Yeah, that's way better. Wait, what did that wall say? That wall said something. What the hell did that just say? I don't know what that wall said. There were words on it and they're gone. All right, to the other portal. I don't like the fact that I can just fall through the floor randomly. A little bit of lag. Okay, okay. I'm seeing lag spikes. I don't know if that's me or the game. You're you son of a bitch.
Come now, you really should have seen that coming.
You know, I felt it in my heart that that's what was going to happen. I wasn't expecting the banana noise, the zoink. Son of a bitch. Okay, I freaking jumped. Whatever. The classic rug pull. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. Commentary is good. The commentary is very good. Oh, okay, dude. Okay. So I started making this game. Okay. Ooh, more text. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Oh, God. Oh my God, I saw it
Impaled by a
coming.
flying bed of spikes. How quirky.
I'm gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay. Oh God. So, from out of town or? Eee. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? I'm gonna follow it. Yeah. Oh, no. It's trying to trick me. I see a floor down there, though. Oh, portal! Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, no! No! I
Whoops.
didn't.
I had the
Okay, I didn't know
gravity
that was
turned
going to
off.
happen. That was good. Stupid gravity? Well, how do I fix
Okay,
that?
back on this time.
Okay, so I jump. Do I try to, like... Can I land in the middle of that, you think? Oh. It just doesn't do it the next time. Okay. Great. It's fine. That's easy. Cake. Crumb cake. Maybe not so much. Okay, so it stops there. Can I jump it? I think so. Yeah? I think I can leap. I think I can jump that. Hadouken! Hadouken! One more time, just in case. One for safety. Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez! Oh, come on! That's not fair! Oh, there's the portal. Okay. All right. Say, get out of here with that shit. Get out. Spinning blades of death? Yes, seriously. But I can't anymore. Okay, I'm missing some of the text he's saying. Oh God. Oh God. Spikes. Run. Run. Was that part of the game? Were the Discord sounds part of the game? It cut off the second we loaded into this next round. That's filthy. That is filthy. That is filthy stuff. Hi. I have something I need to tell you. And for both legal and personal reasons, I'm going to be vague about this for now. I also wasn't even sure when I should even tell you. So I had the game randomly choose instead. What? This message will only ever appear once, so I apologize if you were in the middle of something when it happened. Are we about to spawn back into lava? If you end up beating this game, And let's be honest, most of you won't. Go on. Then I have something I need to show you after. Interesting. I know this seems incredibly random. But even if I wanted to explain why I'm asking this now, you haven't even beaten the base game yet. Everything will make sense soon. No, it won't. Very soon. Liar. Aldox said think of the 9 months, dude. Sim, think of the 17. Thank you. You're welcome. What if it's listening to my voice right now? I'm sorry. For what? Okay. All right. Where were we? All right, so we go that to there, to there, to there. Okay, so we just go every other one. Is that what it seems like? Oh, I'll just die.
Lava
You know
is
what?
Indeed hot.
Never mind. I'll shut up. It appears that you suck at platforming. It appears that you're an asshole. You know what? I'll take the rails. Go ahead. Don't bother me none. Like, really? Okay, that's just rude. They're not very nice. Is this going to move? What? Oh, God. What's about to happen? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, my God. I was too taken back. I was too taken back to move. Why did we go vroom vroom? What the fuck? Do we get to do it again? Is that the benefit of us not jumping across? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. 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 Oh, there we go. Gotta go fast. All right, something bad's gonna happen. What is it? Oh,
beware
you.
of spiders, by the way.
Dirty bitch. We found the spiders they were talking about. And this time the game can't help. Game can't help. Why is there a yellow line here? I found out why there's a yellow line there. Do I dodge it? Okay. What if I do this? Hiya! Ha-ha! Yeah! Get wrecked, idiot! Now we're talking. Jump over the line, kind of, yeah. Oh. 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 Do I jump through you? I'm probably gonna die, but you know what, though? YOLO.
I wonder what red means.
You know, I was curious myself. But if that means red, then how do I make you green? Do I just have to sit here and stare at it? Okay, we know what red means. That doesn't change the fact that it's still red. Still red. You know what? F you. One thing that would hit right now would be red. No, it would not. What if I go backwards? Red means stop. But I am stopped. It's not changing. Play a little red light, green light. I don't know if that's the way. We'll try though. I mean, it's not allowing me to do anything. Do you think it's just a matter of how we go through it? Did it just get closer to me? Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. Maddie, thank you for the 5 months. There we go. It's like, bring it. So this one you have to move through it because it's green. It's green. And then we have a red green. Oh, shit. Okay. Is it like... Okay, then what the hell's blue? Jump? There we go. We're figuring it out. We're getting there. Yeet. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Whew. I have a feeling when we jump down here, we're going to see more of those. Oh, I jumped. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, we go. We go. We go. All right. Dude, I think what's happening is I'm going left and jumping at the same time, and the jump isn't happening early enough. Death lasers. Yeah. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. All right, let's try this again. Oh, it was really close there for a second. Oh boy. What's this one gonna be? Oh God. I was like, I'm just gonna ride the middle, dude. I think it's just the way to go. Yikes. What is that? What? I'm so curious. I kind of don't want to go. Like, why would they have this here? But do we have enough patience to sit here and wait for this? Touch it? I'm gonna touch it. It's up to you guys. I can totally just abandon ship. But you don't add something like that for no reason. What if I go to the next part and it's still going up? Something written before. A lot of the stuff that's written is like little like Easter eggy type stuff. Gives off Death Star vibes. It does. I kind of want to know too. I kind of want to know. If you guys are cool with us waiting for it, I'll wait for it.
Well, this is awkward. It would appear that you've taken so long to beat this map that the turrets actually ran out of ammo. Honestly, I don't even know who this is more embarrassing for, you or me. Let's just agree not to talk about it after this. If that's okay with you.
We'll be right here. Want to talk like that? You notice up there, there's like a dirt spot. I think that the percentage is going slower and slower as we sit here. Like this almost feels like a set it, forget it. You just sit here and just let it go and actually sit here and wait for it. I'm going to be honest. I kind of don't want to sit here for that long. That seems like a really long time. What do we order to eat while we wait? Yeah, that's a good point. We've waited for where Boy goes. Yeah, but so how's everyone doing? 2 hours later, I know. Listen, what if I come back and do this another time? I'm also impatient. That's the problem. Oh, but if I just wait, fine. Fine. Listen, if you guys are cool with waiting, I'm cool with just sitting here. How's the weather? Cold. Very cold. Pizza, burger, tacos to order. Nice. Maybe what they're doing is maybe they're making every percent slower and slower to make you impatient and make you want to jump in. I think that's what it is. Who's up for takeout? Get some sushi? I think they're just trying to play with us. Watch. It's going to get up to 68% and stop. How much you want to bet? It's a troll game, dude. You know this is going to happen, right? It was 77 for you today? Shit. It was very cold here. Doesn't Chinese sound really good right now? This is the rage bait part of it. I think it's going to go up to 68 and stop. Do you I don't think 60. I mean, when they were making this, was that even a meme? 26 where you are? Yeah, it's super cold, dude. We're getting close. Getting real close. Did you are? Thank you for the 15 months, by the way. I don't know if it's going to stop at 69. I think it's going to stop at 68 to not let you get to 69. That's my prediction. Because it's a troll game. It is meant to troll you. They're not going to let you get to the number. Although if it does get to 69 and you see that guy pop up and go, nice. It's getting close. Listen. I'm willing to be patient enough for the memes, okay? What if it goes from 68 to 70? What do you guys think is going to happen? I'm willing to wait it out. What if nothing happens? Then we were baited. This is here for a reason. Okay, it actually let it happen. I'm shocked. I'm kind of shocked that it actually let it happen. All right. I really do think that it is going to count all the way up. No time for ads. No, I've got like another 40 minutes for ads. I think we jump. Gonna be streaming until 2 a.m. We're gonna jump. We can always come back, okay? I at least wanted to wait for that. Okay. 1, 2. Three. What the hell? 4. Okay, interesting. You notice how the sounds are changing? You notice how the sounds are changing for each one? Okay. Yeah, jumping's not doing anything. No. No, we're... You son of a bitch! What did that say? Oh, the text went away. Go backwards. I watched it spawn in. What if instead of going over there, what if I go over here? Ha ha ha! Yes, sir. Oh, the text goes away so fast. You can't see what it says. Please type yes or no for the following survey questions. Was the previous trapdoor too obvious? Yes. Did you first encounter with the first spider scare you? Yes. Do you agree that jump scares can be funny when done right? Yes. Would you agree that most of the trolls have been fair so far? Yes. Are you enjoying the game so far? Yes. Do you know anyone such as friends or family who might enjoy the game? Yes. Did you know there are multiple secret endings to the game? No. Did you eat before playing the game today? Oh, yeah. I mean, I ate earlier. Did you shower today? Yeah. Did you shower yesterday? Yes. Will you shower tomorrow? Yes. Are you subscribed to Mr. Beast? Actually, I think I am. Have you ever watched anime? Yeah, but a little bit. Do you miss your ex? Absolutely not. Are you sure? Yes. Do you think you're a good person? Yeah. Do you donate to charity? Yes. Have you ever done anything illegal? I don't, no, technically yes. I swam in a pool and was drinking with friends at midnight when we should have been drinking there. Have you answered all the questions truthfully? Yes. Has anyone ever described you as gullible? No, not really. Type yes as fast as you can 20 times. Oh, this is, I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. You're not going to troll me. I'm sure you've also jaywalked. I mean, yeah, that's true. Although the last ticket that I got for driving, like speeding or anything, I was 18 years old. Type yes as fast as you can. I typed no 20 times. Yes, sir. Try to get us with the old gullible bit. Not today. I need to learn to read faster. Okay, we have a yellow line. What's going to happen? Is a dinosaur going to charge us? Are we going to be catapulted into oblivion? What's going to happen? This could be anything. Another spider? Nah. It was another spider. Oh, you hooker. Did it seem like that spider was higher? No, I guess not. That's good to know. I don't know. Like, no, it wasn't higher. It was fine. I think it just looked like it was higher. Dorothy! Oh, shit. What the hell? What the hell? You like the spider sounds? Great for you. Oh, it's going to lift us up. Okay, I see. Run! And for a while that we're... Okay, listen, I've missed most of the text as it is. Why is it so far down here? Oh my God! Jesus Christ, dude! Excuse me. That's no thank you. I'll pass, thanks. That spider doesn't follow us, right? I wasn't ready for that. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I guess we just wee. Just give it a little pet.
For legal reasons, I have to specify that this is Steamboat Willie, not the other guy.
Not the other guy, it says. What is that over there? Hello, Steamboat Willie. Are bad things about to happen? Interesting. Let's just go forward. Just red light, green light. Something don't feel right. This feels weird. I don't like it. Okay. It's just more stuff on the wall it's just written. Okay. It's red light, green light. I've missed most of the text, to be honest, dude. Is he getting bigger? What the hell? Oh, I wanted to bring him back. Oh, now I'm sad. I miss our friend. You can't sprint, and like my finger keeps resting on the shift. Like we need to sprint and run away. Oh yeah, none of us know what's happening. Absolutely not. That's interesting. Does it not let me get back there though? Hold on. Why is this still here? Why is this still here? Okay, I don't know what I did. I guess that there's zero need for you here. Spider says press the red button. Do we do what the spider says? There you go, Spooner. Have a good day. Oh my God. Spider says press the red button. Read, red, blue, red. You'll regret pressing this later? Oh, you can't tempt me like that. You can't do that to me, Spooner. Oh, I kind of want to press it. I kind of want to press it. I kind of want to press it. I'm going to press it. Okay. It says we're going to regret that later. So I guess we'll figure out later what that meant. Press the red button. Well, this one has quotes. Jump the spike pit. Okay. Ugh. I don't know what's going on. Oh, God. I think we're in Severance. Why is it so bright? Oh, there's a plant. That's nice. Why are you here? You must have a purpose. Well, our jumping is really strange. Like, look. Okay. How many leaves did the bamboo plant have? Oh my God. I don't know. How many leaves did it have? What are technically leaves? Is it like each one that branches off of here? Or is it just like the one big guy that comes off of there? You know what I mean? Oh God, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Bro, there's like 19. I don't know.
It is heavily implied that you were impaled by spikes.
Cute. Real cute. Excuse me. Did it take one of them away? One. It's trippy. Like when you do this, it's, I don't know. It's resting really strangely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6. If it'll allow me without killing me. Okay. Is there a pit in front of me? How many leaves did the previous bamboo plant have? 5. I think it had 6. Right? It didn't have 6. All right, let's try that again. It's not going to have any now, is it? Okay. Here's the thing. What color was the vase, the vase that the bamboo plant? What color was the vase the bamboo plant was in? It was not red. Blue, orange, black, gray. I think it was gray. Yeah, let's go.
Wow, you have photographic memory and totally didn't cheat by looking back at a VOD or having prior knowledge of the game.
I didn't.
Impressive.
Jerkhole. Did we look back at a VOD? No, absolutely not. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh my God.
Ow.
You son of a bitch. That got me good. Oh my God. That got me really good.
Ah, yes. The obligatory maze level. No
Oh.
game would be complete without them.
All right.
Or am I thinking of water levels?
You know what to do.
Hmm.
Right wall strats. Okay, this feels weird. This doesn't feel right. Like, it feels almost impossible, like what it's making me do right now. Look out. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, right wall strats. Right wall strats. Might not be the way to go, but it's what we're doing. If a spider jumps out at me, I swear to God. Great, Windows 95. It does, doesn't it? Right wall strats. This might not be the way, but you know what, though? It's the way we're going to try. Keep making rights. You'll eventually get there. Or left. You choose.
What? How did you even walk into that? Were you on autopilot or something? Lock in already.
This effort just tell me to lock in. It wasn't red. It was pink. Wasn't it? I thought it was pink. It wasn't moving. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. What? No, I understand that red means stop. I get that part. I thought it was pink, not red. I saw pink. We'll look at it when we get there again. Is the narrator kind of quiet? Is it kind of quiet? It seems okay to me. Pink is close enough to red. Okay. Now, for me to turn the volume up, that turns the volume up for everything. The hell? I think I stepped on a duck. Okay. Look. It is red. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. How do I do that? Or do I just not, or is this just the wrong way? You know? Get your head in the game. I'm trying. I think it's just the wrong way. I don't think we go that way. Okay. So if that's the case, what if I right wall it from here now that we're going backwards? Yeah. So now I do the right wall, but I do it from here instead. It's not going to take us to where we were. If I go left, it's going to take us all the way back to the beginning. You can hear like multiple like portal thingies. Allow escape. All right. Wait. Ooh, do you think that turns it to green maybe? Maybe. All right, I'm left walling it. I'm left walling it. Wait, is that the wait? Did I want to left wall it? Wait a minute. I might be getting lost. We're getting like further away from the portal. Hold on. I might need to backtrack. No, we went all the way down to the end. Now I right wall it. Yeah. It's going to take us that way anyway. We go down here. And there it is. Yippee! You got this, maybe. Oh, I don't have
Hello
ad.
there. You told me you were a content creator earlier.
Yes.
So as thanks for playing, please take this opportunity to stop for an ad break. And if you feel bad about shoving ads down people's throats, don't. I promise the alternative, if you don't, is much worse. Ad break starting now.
Oh, okay. I'm going to run an ad break. Oh, no, I can't. Mine are 3 minutes long. Oh, we're just going to sit here then. I can't. My ad breaks are not a minute. They're 3. So we're just going to
Twitch.tv/aimbok.
Okay, dude.
Twitch.tv/aimbok. 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 The many worlds interpretation implies that there are most likely an uncountable number of universes. It is one of a number of multiverse hypotheses in physics and philosophy. Many worlds views time as a many-branched tree, wherein every possible quantum outcome is realized. In modern versions of many worlds, the subjective appearance of wave function collapse is explained by the mechanism of quantum decoherence. Decoherence approaches to interpreting quantum theory have been widely explored and developed since the 1970s. All right, ad break over. Welcome back. And enjoy the rest of the game.
Thank you. What the? Oh no. Oh no, it's inverted. Oh, it's inverted. I hate it. I hate it so much. My mouse is inverted right now, by the way. Really, really awesome. She speedruns the game. Oh, nice. Oh my. What in the trippy hell? This makes me think of like Windows 95 days. Oh, there's a spiral guy over there. That's great. That's awesome. That's great. This is enjoyable. I feel like I'm writing with my opposite hand. Oh. Run. Oh, God. Oh, we got to keep going. I have a feeling I got to keep going. God, I feel drunk. Oh, it's regular now. What was that? Was that a spooter? Turn mouse upside down. Get out of here. Turn mouse upside down. Shit. Okay. Okay. Jump for fun. Okay. Don't you dare do bad things to me. Okay, we're fine. More blue liquid? Yeah. Ah, more liquid hot lava. Interesting. Something's gonna happen. This don't feel right. Something don't feel. What am I so laggy for right now? Or is this just the way the game is? What the hell? Yeah, because look at me compared to the game. Oh my God. Oh, is this actually the way the game is? No way. I could tell when I looked at OBS. Get the hell out of here. It purposefully lags you. Oh my God, I'm in trouble.
Are you good? You seem to be lagging a bit.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Dude actually had me thinking something was wrong. Yeah, here it comes. Oh my God. How do I judge this? Sometimes, okay, some of my mouse inputs aren't even registering. I can't do it. I can't do it. Watch the shadow. Okay. I'll try. We'll do our best. Oh, that's not helpful for shit. That time it didn't seem like it came all the way to me. It doesn't seem like it's coming all the way to me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm honestly getting a headache watching this. Next.
Oh, okay. I completed and then you give... I actually do it. And he's like, nah, never mind. All right, so I've got to make the leap onto that one. Yeah. And then I got to make the leap onto that one. Oh, God. Oh, the drag when you go forward and back.
We already need to revisit the tutorial map.
I need you to just restart the damn level and shut up. What's down here? Okay. Pick your favorite. Don't see the color you're looking for. Contact our customer support by taking the elevator on the left. I mean, I do see the color I would choose, but you can't tell me there's an elevator. I mean, obviously I would go blue. Like, this is what I would go for. This is where my eye goes immediately. But there's an elevator. Do we go with the blue or do we go with the elevator? Say something when you mess something up. I know. Do both? Okay, I'll try. Okay, well, it brought me here. Now I'm going to go to the elevator. There's going to be a pit over here, isn't there? Oh. Don't mind if I do. That's cute. That's real cute. Take me back to the damn room.
Isn't that just like customer support? The part about being a brick wall, I mean. Not the giant spider that kills you.
Oh my God. How many spiders are in this game? And we're back here. Great. You didn't like that? Yeah, I didn't like it either. It's okay. We're in the same boat. All right, I'm pressing my button again. The elevator says no. My button. Now pick your least favorite color. Ooh, least favorite color. Probably, you know what? Never been a big fan of the Browns, you know? Blue? No, tennis ball? Pink? I don't really hate any color. What is my least favorite color? I don't know. Mustard? Well, here's the, okay. Do I choose my least favorite color? Do I choose the one that we chose earlier? If it exists, doo-doo brown? Well, I mean, baby poo green. Winter, thank you for the subs, homie. My God. Millie, if that's what your mind went, that says something more about you than me, friend. Can you use the elevator? No. It says no. It literally says no. Do I choose the yellow? Is this the yellow that we picked earlier? Baby poo green. Is there a baby poo green? Not really. I mean, that is not, if you think that's baby poo green, then I need you to go take your child to the doctor. Hi, Mr. Winter. How are you? Choose wisely. Oh my God. If you're sensitive to flashing lights, come back in a few minutes. Oh, we're getting a warning that flashing lights might start to happen soon. So careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Maybe had some Hulk juice, right? Dark green. No, I don't mind hot pink. It's random, dude. You know what? I'm going to pick this yellow because I think that's the yellow that we picked earlier. Was it that yellow or is it this yellow? Those look identical. They look the effing same. Maybe slightly different. All right, here we go.
Seizure warning, by the way.
Look away if you have to. I will give you a verbal warning. I will give you a verbal cue when it is okay to return. Just put me to audio only and I will give you a verbal cue. Holy shit. Critter, what the hell? Oh, okay.
It is heavily implied that you were eviscerated by a saw blade.
Sorry, the flashing lights got to me a little bit. Okay, so I just got to time this jump. I'm gonna die. Yep. Eyeballs, holy crap. Oh my God, I'm not gonna make this. There's no way. This is crazy. This is crazy sauce.
Okay, I'm honestly getting a headache watching this. Next.
Why is it when I start to get things right and I'm successful, he says, F you? Oh, this is trippy. Oh, this is weird. I don't like this. This seems like it's 50 miles long. I'm not turning around. There's going to be a spider there. No. Anything behind you? Probably a spider. There's text back there. It's going to disappear when I get close. Not a fake wall. Dirty dog.
In this game, a dangerous cube chases you. Each time you successfully jump to the next platform, your score goes up. How high of a score can you get?
2. Where do I go? Oh my God, there it is.
In this game, a dangerous cube chases you.
All right, let's try again.
Each time you successfully jump to the next platform, your score goes up. How high of a score can you get?
Oh, that was dirty. How do you just jump that guy?
In this game, a dangerous cube chases you. Each time you successfully jump to the next platform, your score goes up.
I know.
How high of a score can you get?
Shut up. I wasn't moving. I literally stopped.
In this game, a dangerous cube chases you. Each time you successfully jump to the next platform, your score goes up.
I literally stopped moving.
How high of a score can you get?
Blue's jump, right? My body just
In
said,
this
I don't
game,
remember what to
a
jump. Please
dangerous cube
stop
chases
talking.
you. Each time you successfully jump to the next
All right,
platform,
blue is jump.
your score goes up.
Oh, I had
How
to
high
jump
of a
or else
score
I'd die.
I believe in you. Truly, I mean it.
Can that guy
I
shut
think
up?
if you can manage to get to 100 points, you'll get...
Okay. Oh, he shut up. Oh, I feel bad. No, come back. You were my friend. Oh, now I kind of miss him. Fudge balls. He did shut up, but look, now he's not talking at all. You see what you guys did? You hurt his feelings. Oh, it's because so if you jump in the green, you die. Oh, even though you're moving, if you jump, you die. That's interesting. Okay, good to know. Why am I chasing the cube? Why do I feel like if I look down, there's somewhere to go, you bitch? He died of Wait, he died of what? There has to be an end to this, right? We'll just keep going. It's right there. Found it. I thought I saw a gap.
Oh, you broke out already? I honestly thought that would have taken you longer to figure out.
That's rude.
I didn't even finish building this section of the map yet. Just a moment. All right, there we go.
Adds lava and a platform. Great. Thanks.
Oh, silly me. I forgot the exit.
There it is. What if he's going to give us an ad break anytime soon?
We need to have a talk. You're
Okay.
playing through this game way too fast.
Oh, no, we're not.
It's hard to believe you're taking anything in at the pace you're going at. So with that in mind, here is a door that will only open 4 hours from now. You'll thank me later.
4 hours from now? Oh my God, is that a smoke detector? Why is there a smoke detector in here? Oh, you bastard. You're not going to make me sit here and listen to this. Open. Please. Please. Oh my God. All right, well, lock in. Just in case there's a fire, duh. Yeah, but it's going off right now. There's no smoke or anything. I'm going to turn the clock. I'm turning it. God dang it. I can't do anything. I tried hitting it. Ugh. I've tried opening the door. I've tried hitting the thingy with the stuff. You have to change the time on your PC. Yeah. Okay. There's something we're missing. There's something we're missing. You are not serious. You lie. Does that reflect the actual time? Well, no, because for me it's 11:27. So it's 11:27. Wait it out. Wait it out.
Waiting is definitely the intended solution.
It is the actual time right now. Yeah. They actually want you to go into your computer and change the clock forward. That is silly. You're telling me a sleepover? Are you guys coming with? You're telling me we have to actually change the clock forward 4 hours. Right. If I change the time, that's going to mess with a lot of things.
So are we still just waiting for the door to open?
Yes. Still waiting. I guess we'll just have to play this next time then. Well, no, I'll just sit here for 4 hours. Seems to have issues. What issues,
Okay,
Lily?
I'm bored. Just set the clock on your PC to 4 hours in the future. You're clearly too stupid to think outside the box.
What a dick. What an absolute dick. When you guys lose the audio, it's because I tab out of the game. That's why. When I tab out, that's why. He's actually making us change the time. How the hell do I change the time for it on Windows 11? How do I do that? Well, time to mess shit up. Yeah, I guess so. We have ads coming soon too. Can we skip those when we skip the 4 hours? Well, that's a focus time. I struggled with it too. It damn near took me 4 hours to change it. Well, like the way that they've moved things, when you click your clock, it doesn't bring up what you think it would bring up. Adjust date and time. There we go. All right. So it's 11:30 for me right now. Okay. So we'll just, I guess we'll just do 3. We'll just do 3. All right. Set time automatically. No. Change. Let's change that to 3:30 a.m. on the 9th. Okay. It did not change. Change the date. I tried to change the date. It didn't change the date. That was the problem. Ay. Adjust date and time. Why did it disappear? There we go. There it is. Okay. It worked. Oh, it did. Oh, it did go forward. Well, no, I think it went backwards though. It adjusted it to 3:30, but it adjusted it to 3:30 p.m. Well, 3:30 a.m. on the 8th. It didn't change the day. That's why. Set the time manually. We want to change it to December 9th. I keep clicking 9th. There we go.
Thank you for your patience. In return, I've got a new feature awaiting you on the next map.
Stop it. I'm changing my time back. Okay. It's now back to normal. Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
And now, without further ado, the next addition to the game. Are you ready?
You can press E to crouch. Who in the absolute fuck is pressing E to crouch. Ads are about to start, by the way, just a heads up. I can pause for them. Well, we're going to pause right here while ads play. Ads are about to hit, just a heads up. I do 3 minutes every hour, just a heads up, okay? We're not going to go anywhere. We're just going to sit here and press E to crouch. Ridiculous. Aubrey, Meggers, thank you guys for the heart music. I appreciate it. Middle Scott, welcome in. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Juju. 3 minutes plus the extra 3 from Flash changing the time. No, listen. Listen, dude, listen. Just waiting for them to start. There they are. Groovy. Why is... There we go. My Stream Deck buttons aren't working for my scenes, and I don't know why. Who presses E to crouch, right? Right? Would you prefer the dev made it J? You know what? I guess at least it's within reach. Just know you got this. Thank you, Mr. Rafa. If you were wondering if the creator of the game is a psycho, he uses E to crouch. That's crazy. What a crazy, crazy, crazy thing. Having fun. It's entertaining. E for easy. It's definitely got some entertainment value. That's for sure. 24 hours in and still haven't finished the game. You know, I have a feeling I'm never going to beat it, Critter. Just got a feeling. I think it takes a lot of patience. At least not using your thumb to hit the shift key next to the WS. Oh, the shift. Use your thumb. It doesn't recognize what finger you're pressing the keys with. Got a minute 20, friends, and we'll be back at it. Thank you, Aubrey. Narrator's just trying to have a little bit of fun with his clients. Yeah. The narrator's trying to play with their food. That's what this is. E for E, my knees. Oh, man. Good times, you know? We're all here for the funsies, right? Sure. Has a good sense of humor. You know, I got to appreciate it. I got to appreciate some of these. The jump scares have been funny. I love a good puzzle. Even if it's meant to be a meme, it's still fun. I still enjoy. If you guys are new here, we do a lot of horror variety here. A lot of Phasmophobia for sure. But my Discord and my socials are there in chat if you are so interested. Good stuff. Good stuff. His dry humor and sarcasm are I mean, that's kind of me all the time. Unfortunately, that's starting to bleed onto my child. Alex is being really sarcastic. And we got to tell him, like, hey, easy, easy. How long did Stanley Parable take us? I don't know. Didn't it only take like 2 streams? Right? Imagine, I know. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. I think it's funny. Okay. We are back. We are back. My child at 2 years old. Why, yeah. Becoming even more. Yeah, he is. All right. Let's go. Let's go crouch with E.
I couldn't have made it more obvious what was going to happen there. You can really only blame yourself.
We just got done with an ad break, you a-hole.
Maybe this time we'll try crouching. You know, that thing that I deliberately added into the game just now.
You're going to make me jump now, aren't you? This isn't fair. What's not fair? I crouched the whole way.
Next up, a double jump power-up. Now we're talking.
Ooh. But oh, geez. Okay, there it is. What? Oh, I see. I got you. Okay. You only get one, though. Oh, yikes.
Well, I'm guessing we might be here a while.
No,
so
we're
I'm
not.
gonna go grab breakfast.
He's very unforgiving, you know that? Okay. Get this one, go. Yeah. Okay. Then we go up, up, up. Oh. There we go. It's leaning more to
Okay, I'll
skill
admit,
challenge.
So far, these new additions have been a bit dry.
Touche. Nice pun. Been a bit dry. Am I going to drown? Oh, no. Okay. We can actually skim across that. Interesting.
Okay, what about vehicles?
Oh. Can I drive the car? That why did I just crouch? Oh my god. Oh god.
No,
You saw nothing. Spooky Time
is
Pizza,
far
you
too
saw
crowded.
nothing. I swear I'm a good driver.
What you need is a nice open area to drive around in.
Oh my god.
Ah, that's much better. Ah, isn't this wonderful? Just you, me, and this giant box for you to drive around in. One might even call it a sandbox game.
Hi, Spooky. How are you, friend?
Sorry.
My car is stuck up there, and there's nothing I can do about it. How was your stream, dude? Welcome in, guys. Roxy, Lizzie, thank you guys for the follow. Oh, there's an arrow over here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to drive over to this, but I guess we'll just do what we have to do. Get up and get it? Can I? I don't think I'm capable of getting back up there. Really good? Hell yeah. What up, Cinder? Ash, hello. All right, well, this is just time for us to talk. Go up that ramp. What ramp? The other side of the wall? Okay. We're going to do what song tells us to do. Okay. That's definitely not what you were saying, but I'll take it. There was no ramp there at all. Yeah, yeet. All right, well, we got our car back. Sam, thank you for the 4 months. It's magic. That's right. Look at us go. Cinema. Straight cinema. If you guys are curious what the hell's going on, we're playing Fever Meme. It's quite literally the most memeiest game. Okay, we're not meant for that, but we can crouch.
Wait, seriously? You're already done? But you haven't even been playing 5 minutes. You know, some games are literally just this, driving mindlessly for hours and nothing else.
Yeah, there's nothing around.
But you're telling me you're already done?
Yes. No, we can't use the car anymore. No. What did the word say on the arrow? Oh my God, you guys are going to gaslight the shit out of me. What did it say? There's no words on here. Bye. Have a great time. Some damn self-driving vehicles I heard about. It's our spider. We've seen so many spiders, man. I'm like, every turn there's gonna be a spider. They're giving you brownie frownies.
I just don't get it. What do you want from me?
Nothing.
Okay, I have thought long and hard on this,
Uh-huh.
and I see it all so clearly now.
Do
The
you?
game has a severe lack of player agency, and to address this, I think I've come up with something we can both appreciate. This next game mechanic needs no introduction. Enjoy. Yes, yes, oh God, yes! This is what the game has been missing. The only way this could be any better
We
is
have
if
a
we had a
gun.
moving target. And I know exactly where to find one. Do you remember that pesky spider that's been tormenting you through the entire game?
Yes.
Well, I've made him completely harmless and trapped him in the next room. Now
Okay,
is
well-
your chance for revenge.
It doesn't even feel like we're hunting anything, though. You know, it's all. But it's the thrill of the hunt. Is that an arrow pointing at a spider?
And there it is. Now the spider is at your mercy.
Devastator. Thank you for the 1 year, dude. I feel kind of bad.
No! Why?
Be
What are
free.
you waiting for?
Be free,
Shoot
little
it.
one.
Shoot
No.
the spider.
Be free. No,
before it
F
gets
this guy.
away.
He's a jerk. Be
No.
free.
Why?
'Cause
I
you
said to
suck.
shoot the spider, not
No.
save it. Now it got away. And for what?
Because
To
you're a
spite
dick.
me?
Yes.
Or because you have some kind of vague moral compass? Fine. But it seems like such a tragedy to let such an innovative feature go to waste. So if you won't shoot a spider, maybe you'll shoot a geopolitically insensitive spider.
Oh my God. Okay, this is pretty awesome. This is pretty great. 39 deaths. I am curious if that's actually how many deaths I have. Oh my God. It is? Let's go to the store first. It's actually shooting back at me. Oh, Jesus. It's got a turret. I think. No. Secret passage, by the way? Hi, Shron. Hey. I want to see the secret passage, but I also want to see... I'm so curious. I'm so curious to keep looking around. You know what I mean? So if I'm close enough to you, you're like a one shot. can't believe you didn't go in the secret passage. Dude, I'm curious. Look at my score. Can't believe you didn't go in the secret passage, he says. I can't believe you didn't leave everything behind, he says. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, God. Get closer. Come on. Come on. Took him getting lost now, though. All right, so 2 shots from a distance. These guys are dead. Okay, there's health over here. Oh, you bitch! What's this do? Okay. I see you. Okay, that was rude as shit. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good Lord, dude.
Guten Tag.
Oh my God, it said Guten Tag. It said Guten Tag. F off. Leave me alone. Oh, God damn it, I'm dead. The spider said Guten Tag. All right, I don't know what the goal is here. I really, really don't. Oh, there's a gold goblet in here. Oh my God. Get closer. No? Okay. It's mean. It's rude that you're able to do that. Can I crouch? I can't crouch. Gotcha. Dead. Nice. All right, this one will do. Oh, song. I should have done this one first. Oh my God. Imagine. This is it. This is the whole game from now on. Holy shit! Holy shit! Go down! Oh, go fuck, there's another one. Goblet, goblet, goblet. Was this where the other goblets were? Yes. .360 no scope. I'm on it. Ready for this? Here we go. 360 no scope. Oh, I went too far. Too far. This is really sensitive. It's really sensitive. Let's try again. Oh, never mind. Is there another one in there? No, okay, we're good. It didn't work out like I wanted it to. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, it doesn't do anything. Went to 360 and you end up backwards? Yeah. So, like, if I want to do it, I need yeah, I have to do a little practice. All right. Skadoosh. Not today. Okay, we've been through here before.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag!
Mein Layman.
Deja vu? What do you mean deja vu? Wait a minute. I walk over the lava, don't I? Gotta go, EPs. Thank you, Spooky. Hi, Hyper. Deja vu. I bet if I go left, I die. Yep. You know, I still gotta figure out what the yellow...
you in this game both need now are thrills, not frills. So let's raise the stakes, shall we? Clearly, death has become meaningless in this game now. So from here on out, if something only kills you, consider yourself lucky. In this map, you have to climb all the way to the top to proceed. And if you fall, you start all over again. And before you ask, there are no checkpoints. Good luck.
Oh, shit. Oh, and there's... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. It's really stressful. Okay. You're behind us. Okay. Look how close are we sticking to this wall? Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Here. Hadouken. Hiya. Okay. Uh-huh. Go on. Oh God. Oh, that's freaking rude, dude. Come on. Okay. Where are we at? Over there? There's so many. Ay, ay, ay. Oh God. Thank you. My feet hurt. Oh, good Lord. Oh my
Oh
God.
no, that was almost close.
Oh, that's sad. I went to move my mouse and it got stuck. My mouse got stuck. Sag. Super sag. How high up does this thing go? No, but just do it all again. My hand hurts. Okay. 3K. Can't I just like climb it like this? Oh, hey, squeakers. Look, look. You got to 2997 and fell. Oh my God. Dude, it's just over and over. I want to see something. I'm just curious. That was what? Is it because it's starting over? I'm guessing because it's starting over. Watch.
All right, come on. You got this. Lock in. This isn't even that hard. I've already put you through way worse than this.
No, you have not. Absolute lies and slander. It's just the tediousness of it, you know? I think that's the biggest part of it is just, it's so tedious. Jump over and over and over, yeah. And you can't stop. Yeah. Oh yeah, the ones halfway in the wall, yeah, they suck. They're not fun. Not very enjoyable. But look, this is just 300 feet. If we've got to get to like 3K, you just lock the F in and just hammer it home, you know? Minutes of silence. Wait, what? Good night, Supa. See, that's what happened before. It was so close that I was like directly underneath it, and that's what made me hit it before. Hey, Necro, how are you? Oh. Laggy right there. That was weird. Doing good. Your shirt came in. Hey, let's go. Let's talk with the controller. I feel like it'd be easier with controller. Although, no, the precision of hitting this actually would kind of suck. That's a good point. Ooh, that was weird. Hi, James. The fuck? What?
Really? Come on.
There was nowhere to jump. There was nowhere to go. I can breathe now, dude. I'm almost glad that I fucking fell. Oh my God. Oh, my heart the whole way up. Oh no, it's okay. You would have had that if you didn't fall. Look how many zeros there are. So I'm confused. Last one was black, but it looked way too high. Did you see how high that was? That's why I didn't jump. I didn't jump because I thought, dude, that's way too
All
high.
right, bored now. If you're really this awful at platforming, I can just teleport you to the top if you want. It'll kind of ruin the artistic vision I was going for, but quite frankly, this is just painful. So if you've had enough, just
Chiba,
press
thank
T
you, friend.
to teleport.
Didn't make it this far though. We did it. Dude, that hurt your back. I was telling myself to make sure to breathe. The reason that I missed that at the end is because I thought that that black platform was way too high. So I'm looking around for a blue one and there was no blue one to be found. I was like, what the hell? But dude, that's one easy edit away from, yeah, we did it. You did do it technically in that jump. Dude, oh my God. Cheebs, thank you so much, friend. Holy shit. Did you even blink? I don't know if I did or not. I kept telling myself, breathe, man. You just got to breathe. The black tile being last is evil. Well, it's not even that it was black. It's that it looked deceivingly far away. I thought to myself at the end, okay, do I jump at this? No, that's way too far. So I immediately start looking around and I saw nothing. I was like, well, I'm not just going to jump into oblivion. The black platform is still there. It is still there. If I jump on it, can I press T and come back up here? Okay. Oh. We did it! Cut to what actually happened and then cut back to this. That's an easy edit away. Mr. Cheebs, I hope they had a good stream, sir. What'd you play today? Now that we can actually talk. No, nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. This game is a trip. Hi, Queen. You're playing Fork Knife. Oh my God. Oh my God. I still say you should jump back down and retry. All right. I'm down. I'm aiming for it. Nailed it. Yeah, all right. It does work. Okay, cool. Oh my God. Again, just tedious. So tedious. Now I can go to bed. Good night, friend. Liquid hot lava. Oh, okay. What the fuck? This game is so trolly, dude.
I think I was really onto something in the previous map. So let's push the boundaries even further.
Good night, critter.
You must traverse over an acid pit that deletes your save file should you fall in. Wow. Not even the slightest bit of hesitation?
No.
Are you really that emotionally uninvested at this point?
What do you mean?
really
You would have
want the
erased
game
my
to be
file,
over
you
that badly?
asshole.
All right. You want a finale?
Fine. I'm in the
I'll
pit.
give you a finale you'll never forget.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is it getting darker? I swear to God, if he sends a spider at us, I swear to God. Okay, I'm not going to be able to see at some point. It is definitely getting dark enough to the point where we're not going to be able to see anything. Wee woo. Wee. Oh, hey, a portal. Jesus. Yep. Why did it come to this? What does it say at the bottom? The grand finale? Okay.
And it's time for the big reveal. That button you just pressed wasn't for a final boss fight. It was for something much, much worse. It was for a bomb countdown sequence. This bomb won't kill you. It won't even delete your save file. No. When it goes off, it will completely destroy your copy of the game. Forever. Ubisoft style. But to be sporting about it, I'll give you a way to disarm the bomb. It's a 5-digit passcode that was randomly generated the first time you ever launched the game. The best part is, not even I know it.
Okay.
How about this? I'll give you a freebie before I even start the clock. Go ahead.
I'll give you a freebie. No, 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 that's not what I meant. I meant to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shame. It wasn't it. Pity.
Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, 1 in 100,000 odds. Sure, it's incredibly unlikely, but it's not impossible.
Okay.
Crazier things have happened.
I can't go
after
anywhere.
all. Park Ranger Roy Sullivan
Wait a minute.
was struck by lightning 7 different times and lived. Joan Ginther, who ironically was a statistics professor at Stanford University, won the lottery 4 times.
I
Now
tried the
it's
same
your
thing.
turn. Just get really, really lucky. It's that easy. Surely, if you just keep punching away at that keypad as fast as you can eventually... Wait, no. Yikes. I just ran the numbers on that. It's not looking good. Assuming the
What if you
bomb
can guess it
doesn't
right?
automatically detonate from too many failed attempts, if you were to enter in a different passcode every 2 seconds, non-stop, you'd still take almost 3 entire days to try every possible combination.
And we're gonna try,
So that
damn
can
it.
only mean one thing. Guessing the passcode is not the intended solution. So
The narrator says
now
some
you're
numbers in
probably
his
thinking,
fact
okay,
spiel.
then that must mean there's a clue. Perhaps the passcode
He's
is
been
simply
saying-
hidden somewhere. But where? There is nothing to interact with besides the keypad. Is the reality beginning to set in for you now?
I wasn't paying
Or
attention.
do I have to spell it out for you? The passcode was indeed hidden somewhere, but not here. I secretly scattered each digit of the passcode throughout the game. You were doomed from the start. The fact you're hearing this dialogue right now
No.
means you were unworthy of an ending any better.
No, I can't even go
There
to the back of the
actually
keypad.
Was a good ending, a real ending. But as even
No.
you can probably imagine, this isn't it. You live and will likely die by
I'm
mediocrity.
gonna look around a little bit.
And that's okay. You aren't alone.
Is
Neither of us were good
74231?
enough. It sucks, doesn't it? Being vulnerable, letting your guard down, only for you to regret it? Believe me, I
Nay.
know. We all wish we could go
We have
back
37 seconds.
to a simpler time
Oh God.
of fake floors and spiders. But with every passing second, those moments are pushed further and further into the ether. Our happiness lost to time. Take these last moments to make peace with it. It's all you can do.
That's all we can do.
It's all I can do.
No,
It's
that's
all
an
anyone
07.
can do.
That's 07, friends.
After all, no one can turn back the clock.
Okay. Well, might as well crouch. It just closed my game. I am not even kidding. The second that bomb went off. The audacity. Oh, the nerve. I wasn't bluffing, he says. Is there really nowhere to go? What was that sound? Is there a sound? Roll back the clock again? Maybe? Maybe if I roll it back an hour. Something made a noise. We're in a very small room. See, it's making a clock sound. Interesting. No, let's roll it back like, I don't know. How far do I roll it back, you think? Just like a little bit? The bomb was set for 3 minutes. So literally roll it back 3 minutes. I tried pressing T. It didn't do anything. Yeah. No one can roll back time. So I think that's a clue. Maybe it's just whatever. Maybe I just roll it back like 5 minutes. Let me try that first. Set it for turn back your PC clock. Yeah. I did. Wait, does it want me to turn it back even more? I'm confused now. That's literally what we were doing. Let's do, okay, fine. Set time automatically. No, we change. Let's turn it back. 12:13 a.m. Oh, you dirty booger. The digits are hidden in past maps. If you find a digit, you'll hear a music stinger to confirm it. Good luck. Can I put my time back to what it was now? You know what? We're just gonna leave it as is. It's fine. Okay. First digit. So you actually go back through these and get the numbers? It's a cool idea. I mean, why would you remember the numbers, right? Behind you, I did. I thought I did. Did I not? Lava? Liquid hot lava? There's writing you kept missing. Wonder if it's what if we still missed it? Yeah, because I didn't see a number this whole time. Let's go back in. I'm gonna go back to one more time. Yeah, so there's no writing behind me, right? Was it there and I missed it? Oh, yikes. When I went to jump down, that's what I missed. Okay. I gotcha. We'll take a look at it again. Are the spikes real? Yeah, if I get hit by the spikes, I die. Yeah, because it happened to us the first time we ran it. The first time we ran it, we got hit. This game was my escape. You guys see a number down there? What? Or is it over there? Do you think I can walk into this? Because there's nothing down there. Oh, you dirty rascal. Stinger. There it is. 4. Ooh. Interesting. Sneaky snake. I forgot about the whole music stinger thing that we'll hear it. 4. Everyone remember 4. All right, digit number 2. We'll hear the stinger. So that means that we're going to find a spot where okay. Yay. Might be more secret areas. I can only assume that that's where all these are secret areas. Like this one has you do that. I say I go. Okay,
It is
nope.
heavily implied that you were eviscerated by a saw blade. Ow.
Okay, we can't just walk through there. No, no, they are not fake. Not fake at all. Fun fact. But I'm still curious though. What about the first spikes? Ooh, maybe if I jump down the first one. Or you wait long enough for it all to disappear. See, stuff we would not have done. How many saws are in the room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are stacked. 5, 6, 7, 8. 48. Okay. Onward. Onward, crouch. We're like invested now. We're seriously invested. They're sneaky. They are freaking sneaky. right, number 3. This was where we saw the plant. Well, we're definitely not counting all those leaves. Holy shit. Where's the wall? What? 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 Where's the... What? What? Nothing showed up. There was a stinger, but there was no number. Did you guys see the number 1? Or is it based off of how many leaves there are? $481. Yeah, because no actual number showed up on the wall. See, I thought they all were going to be, but no, because we had to count the saws to do that. So yeah, the numbers aren't just going to show up. All right, 481. Let's go to number 4.
Okay, I'll admit, so far, these new additions have been a bit dry.
Yeah, hilarious. I don't deserve this. Oh, that's sad. Okay. I tried. I figured it might be worth a shot. Yeah, that's why I went underwater. Oh, there's got to be something, dude. There has to be something here. What am I missing? Can I crouch in water? Why does that exist? Maybe keep going until I find a possible fake wall? Maybe if we just stay here and look up? I don't know. Maybe if I start pressing buttons, you know? I'm crouched.
I can't help but notice you've been underwater for a significant amount of time. I didn't bother properly incorporating drowning because I didn't think you'd actually be here this long. Please resurface for air before you crash the game. Please, please go up for air. I need you. I love you.
Oh my God, he did it again. Son of a bitch. You pretentious bastard. Shut down the game again. But what's crazy is, this is the crazy part. So it literally kicks your game. It kicks your game. But the second you open it back up, it takes you right back to that same spot. That's kind of cool. All right, we do have ads. We're going to wait for the ads and then we'll go searching. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so funny. Listen, it's definitely enjoyable, man. So it should have put you back in that area in the water, right? Well, I'm guessing like putting you back where it wants to put you, not loading you back in exactly where you left off. Yeah. You know what I mean? Quinn, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. No 12-hour, no. Got to take a kid to school in the morning. Got to take a dog to the groomer. For such a basic game, all the things considered, graphics and stuff, it's really well done. It is. I've been enjoying it. Absolutely enjoying it. All right. Once things are done, I can't switch to my ad screen. I was going to, but something's happening with my Stream Deck. I think whenever I restarted the PC, I think it was acting up. That's right. We'll just wait here. It's fine. Good so far. Sanity, patience. We're doing good. We're doing okay. You have a crap load of snow? I don't think we are supposed to get snow till Sunday. I don't think so. Wonder if you go back to the entrance on the water level? What do you mean? I think once he tells you not to drown, it might show up the number someplace. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, now like maybe he's incorporated a drowning feature, right? Sitting around 71C. The stream has been keeping me sane. Oh my God, gamer. Oh boy. Good luck, friend. I do miss the old 2D stick figure game on like Newgrounds. Oh my God. Newgrounds I haven't heard in a long time. All right, we're going to go and pause the music. Ads are about to be done. All right, ads are done. Welcome back. I paused. I literally didn't go anywhere. I waited. Oh, Newgrounds were the days. Oh my God, man. I remember Newgrounds. That was a beautiful website. All right. Oh, is this like the... What? Is it 1? 5? Oh my God, this is terrifying. It was 5, yeah. What the hell is... Was that a hand? What did I just see? Whee! What's happening? I don't know. Was that a spooter? Oh no, was it maybe a damn spooter? Virginia got 6 inches. We just got snow fried. Oh man. What a freaking trip. All right, what is our numbers right now? What do we got? $4815. One more.
Okay, I have thought long and hard on this, and I see it all so clearly now. The game has a severe lack of player agency, and to address this, I think I've come up with something we can both appreciate. This next game mechanic needs no introduction. Enjoy.
I crouched. Okay.
Yes.
What
yes.
do we think?
Oh, God, yes. This is what the game has been missing. The only way this could be any better is if we had a moving target. And I know exactly where to find one.
I don't remember seeing the number on this one. Was that a 0 in the stand? Maybe. I don't know. No, it's not. You know why that we know that? There was no stinger.
That pesky spider that's been tormenting you through the entire game? Well, I've made him completely harmless and trapped him in the next room. Now is your chance for revenge.
Do we shoot him this time? Do I shoot it this time?
And there it is. Now the spider is at your mercy. Nothing? I probably could have done more with this whole shooting mechanic. Oh well.
We missed something.
Okay. I have thought long and hard on this, and I see it all so clearly now.
Now, when
The
we
game
didn't
has
shoot
a
it last
severe lack
time,
of player agency. And to address this, I think I've come up with something we can both
can you get into that
appreciate.
break play area? I don't
This
know.
next game mechanic needs no introduction. Enjoy. Yes, yes. Oh, God, yes. This is what the game has been missing. The only way this could be any better is if we had a moving
Check the
target.
backs. Oh, well, no.
And I
Well,
know exactly
ooh,
where to find one.
maybe. If I have to go and try it again, we could do that. That's actually a really
Do you
good call.
remember that pesky spider that's been tormenting you?
I
through
thought
the
maybe it was
entire
on the
game?
spider.
Well, I've made him completely harmless and trapped him in the next room. Now is your chance for revenge. And there it is. Now a spider is at your mercy. Why?
Take me
What
with
are you
you.
waiting for? Shoot it. Shoot the spider.
No.
Quick, before it gets away.
No, be free.
No. Why? I said to shoot the spider, not save it. Now it got away. And for what? To spite me? Or because you have some kind of vague moral compass?
Correct.
Fine. But it seems like such a tragedy to let such an innovative feature go to waste. So if you won't shoot a spider, maybe you'll shoot a geopolitically insensitive spider.
Where the hell do we go in here for this? There were several rooms you didn't go into. This is true. All right, let's go this way. Oh, we haven't seen this. What is this? It's very interesting. I don't think I can actually do anything with this stuff. Well, well, well. We tried shooting the barrels before and nothing happened. More spooters? So stupid. Do. It's all right. We just have to find our secret. We have to find the secret. Okay. Yes. Yes. Get shot on. Nerd. I'm gonna go right. I don't think I went right last time. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, I hope whatever it is stands out so we actually know what the hell we're looking for. Get shot on! Get shoosted on! Nerds! Kind of forgot how many were in here. Hacha! Hacha! Okay, we're good. You missed the floating text? No, the floating text said that that was a secret passage. So when you press those spiders, it's a secret passageway. You see me? Hi! It's so angry. Obliterated. Love it. I think there's one over here. These spiders are so geopolitically insensitive. Okay. Where the hell is this hiding? There's a number in here somewhere. Wait, have we been through here? We have. Okay. Like a straight shot. I don't remember there being like a straight shot. There's another door back there. Back where? Back over here? Boo, 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 boo. And it definitely, it looks like if you touch the door, then it stays open. There was another door back where, Song? I'm confused. Where? You said there's another door back there. Where? There's one secret patch that actually had to get touched twice. Oh, interesting. Spooters. Oh. All right. I'm not going to go that way yet. Six. Now, I don't remember us last time seeing this. The last time we were here, I don't remember seeing arrows and stuff. Remember, we watched the spikes go by. 48156. All right, hold on. We got to kill this guy. Guten Tag.
Mein Layman.
48156. Okay. Don't think I walked over there. I thought I did. Maybe I did. Eat. Eat. I can't see. There we go. The grand finale.
For the big reveal.
Go ahead. We gotta wait for the keypad and stuff to show up.
That button you just pressed wasn't for a final boss fight. It was for something much, much worse.
Watch it not be in the right order? That would suck.
It was for a bomb countdown sequence. This bomb won't kill you. It won't even delete your save file. No. When it goes off, it will completely destroy your copy of the game. Forever. Ubisoft style. But to be sporting about it,
48156.
I'll give you a way to disarm
Yeah.
the bomb.
What if we would have guessed
It's a
that?
passcode that was randomly generated the first time you ever launched the game. The best part is, not even I know it. How about this? I'll give you a freebie before I even start the clock. Go ahead. You did it. But if I don't get my happy ending, why should you?
I don't know if I like that phrasing. The massive rocket in the room. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. You see, originally, when I was working on the ending to this game, I thought I was going to have the spider you spared from earlier come and save the day. But as of the time of this recording, I am going through an extremely depressive episode right now. My girlfriend left me for one of my own Twitch viewers in the same month as someone in my family being diagnosed with cancer. So quite honestly, I just want to finish the game. So jump down below for one of the hardest boss fights to ever exist. And when you can beat that, we'll call it a day. Salvador will do. I'll just retroactively make it so he was secretly a fascist dictator all along.
What? Oh God. 2 buttons. Final boss, skip to credits. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling. Oh, gee. Oh, oh, the colors. Oh, no. Holy shit. This is trippy AF. Shot through the heart. Oh. Yikes. Oh, this is mean. Oh, this is cruel. Oh. Yikes! Yikes! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I tried to double jump. I don't know what just happened to me. I don't know if my mind can do this. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I fell off the fucking thing. Bye. Have a great time. Okay, so this dude changes into all kinds of shit. Yeah, the edge is very close. Flash, watch out. Roger that. I saw that. Oh. If you watch his eyes, it tells you what he's going to do. Green, green, green. Green again, right? Yeah. Oh, why did it change to a bunch of different colors? He did do the colors. I seen it. This is some trippy shit. Oh God. Where's the gold? So the gold ones come after me. Okay. Yoink, Scoob. Would you stop it? What did that do? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. All right. See, it's about learning all these different things. Oh shit. Oi! Gun. Gun. Hey! Right in the face. In the face. Oi! Spikes. 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 More spikes. Okay, those travel. Okay. This I don't completely understand. So, okay, so I'm guessing whenever he does that, you just be ready to double jump. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. I'm guessing that's what the double jump is. Green? What is the point of the green there? Well, I saw the gun was really, really high in the air. My guess is you just have to wait it out. Move forward on green. I moved forward, but then it turned into different colors. Oh shit, I was blinded to his cuteness. I wasn't paying attention. Started lower as soon as you got the double jump, went higher. So maybe I got to get it faster. Oh God. Why are these so close to me? Get away from me. Get away from me. There it is. This thing. Oh, blood sample, you're good. I won't be up for too much longer either, friend. Okay. Shoot your little bull. Shoot your bulls. Shoot your bulls. Oh no, my gun! So those you gotta stay in front of it to catch the gun. Got it. Got it. Red, red. Is that blue? Yeah. So I move forward on this? Do you see what I mean? Like that, I don't understand what to do. Because it literally changes when it comes over to me. Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you? Well, no, I'm aware that blue is jump. I know what those are. But why do his eyes flash green? What is the point of that? His eyes went rainbow. Oh, to let you know that it's changing? Okay. Understood. The first one, you follow whatever the 3 are, and then the one after that, you just need to pay attention, I guess, and see what it is. Yeah. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Whoops. There's the last one. Yoink. All right, so he'll keep shooting his little balls. Do that. Yeah. Whatever this is. Oh God. I'm guessing you're real. I don't know. One of those fakes. One of them's real. Fuck. I missed. How do you know which one to follow? That was trippy. Okay, this. That one. Red. Is it this one? Is that just to fuck me up? No, wrong again. Damn. Glowing hand. Does he have a glowing hand? To be honest, I don't know how I got through that. Okay, all right. That was rude as shit. Blue, red, blue. I rocked forward. So his hand had a white line on it? I would like to see that one again. Look at him back there. Thinking he's all tough piece of shit. Just keep moving. His armband has a white line on it? Really? I don't see a white line on his armband. I see like a glowy part. I jumped too soon. His bicep hand. What? Look. Oh God. Like, look at them. Hold on. Like that. That's wrong. That has a white, that had white on it. Do you see what I mean? That white part that you see is a reflection of the light. Oh, actually, I got killed by the fire. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's how you tell them apart. My guess is you just follow him. It was directly underneath me. Whoops. Bro, we'll do this one again. I assume you have to just beat every one of the steps. You know what I mean? All right. Where's your gold balls? Oh, okay. Find the one shooting at you. Is that the only one that is the real one? The only one that shoots at me? Maybe the right one. Have you tried asking him? That's fair. I haven't. Oi. Oh, that's dirty. Absolutely dirty. Nate! Nate, save me! Nate, please! He's so angry. Oh my God. F off, dude. Oh, shit. No, Nate, how was your stream, homie? What'd you do? Oh my God. Yoinks, Scoob. Yoinks, Scoob. Yoinks. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh God. Okay. I don't know what to do there. I have no clue. Nate, this game is wild, dude. I can only assume that you've played it already. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I didn't like to live anyway. It's stupid. Okay, this one. This is the weird one. I saw your little glowy red eyes, you piece of shit. Okay, yeah. There, yeah, he's not. Nope, nope. Multiple are shooting fire. Multiple are shooting fire. Multiple. Okay. You called me? I'm trying to learn this final boss guy. So this is my first time playing. It's been quite a ride. Wait the timer out. Wait, what timer out? Would you just shoot? Oh, hey. We gotta get the, well, I know I gotta get the gun, but the gun goes really high in the air, does it not? Dothn't it? Doth it not? Oh, great. Here we go. This effing guy. I don't even know. No, your eyes weren't glowing. I don't think it was you. I think it's you. Like this. Like these random fireballs. Like, do you pay attention to who's shooting the fireballs? I would love to be able to just practice this one. Okay, it's you. But how do we distinguish you? Like, there's... I'm freaking out, man. Are you able to beat it? I assume so, yes. I assume you are. So our guy is right there. That's my guy. But how do you avoid the other fireballs with all this shit going on? I don't think that's right. Nope. Man, there's a trick to it. I don't know. Looks like the fireball has a delay from the spawn before it comes at you. Press Q. Okay, that's giving up. Oh, I wasn't looking. Can I just go to the edge and just not do shit? I think I can. Rude. Blue, green, red. Blue, green, red. I don't know. This is what I did. I went to the edge and I didn't have to do shit. You're gonna fire it at me? Why? All the way to the edge. There we go. Right in the neck. This game's stupid. Who made this? God, get a job. It's the most random stuff that just takes you out. I hate it. Okay. Okay. Who's gold? You're gold. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing. There you go. Yep. 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 Shoot your balls. Pro gamer strats. All right. There's our gold gun. And odd job. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, Jesus. All right, this is the pink glowy part. That's fine. Cooper, send help. Okay, I really need to be like at the ready for this. Okay, Cooper. Yeah, see that right there? Oh, yeah, there's sound cues too. Hi, Cooper. How are you, friend? This is interesting. Doing well. How are you? I'm good. Just trying to figure out this guy. Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. All right, go to the edge. Just go eat the edge. Oh, God. Gold gun. Where? Where's it? No. Oh, give it. Ka-chow. Oh, my God. Cooper, how was your stream? What did you do? There was a part earlier. Oh, my God. It was so tense. Like, you couldn't stop moving. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If I just keep going. If I just keep moving. If I just stay moving, we'll be fine. Yoink. Where are you? Oh, God. We did some Cozy Nightmare. Oh, nice. Spikes? Oh, shit. It's this one. This one I have yet to beat. I don't know what to do with him. I'm just staying vigil. We're just gonna have to guess. We're guessing. Fuck. I don't know how to beat that one. You know, I guess one thing you could do is you could just lose on purpose to get that one you want to get over and over to practice it. Ripperonis, it keeps happening. Are you done? Are you done? Go to the edge here. This seems to be okay. Yay. Yay. Oh, I don't even have to do it on that one. Okay. All right, this. Where's the gun? It's all the way up there. Like, how do I... No, there's just like I'm considering each of these like a little mini game in itself and just trying to figure out how to beat each one, you know? Why not? Like, I tried maybe I have to double jump sooner. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I understand the purpose of this one. I know what you have to do for this one. Just avoid that last part there. He shoots his balls at you. Good night, Wild West. Okay, you let him shoot his balls at you. That's fine. Good, great, grand. Okay, then he's going to shoot a gun at you soon. Wait for it. Any minute. There's a gun. We get the gun. We shoot him. Okay, blue, red. So that's jump, jump, stop. Jump, jump, don't do anything. And then this one, for some reason, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do this or not, but we go to the edge and it doesn't reach us. Okay, now he shoots the gun. Yeah. Bye. Okay. So now spike time. Okay. Spike. 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 Okay. Just gotta pay attention to the floor. More spikes. Oh, I jumped too soon. God damn it. I just want to know how to beat the ones I haven't beaten yet. The one where he does the become 15 different things. Like, I want to know how to beat it. That was rude. There was no way of getting around that. No, it's this. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Green, jump, scam. Yeah, you know, it's gonna happen. It's okay. Oh shit. There it is. Get me. Okay, that's the pinky. There we go. Watch the floor. The floor is going to show us where those shock waves are. That's a big one, so we just got to basically run at it. And then the next one, I think, has the gun. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right there. Maybe not. Oh, shit. It's right at my feet. There it is. Oh, God. Have you tried getting closer to shoot him? I don't think that, I mean, you just saw how close I was to shoot him. I'm trying to watch my toes. Trying to watch my toes. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm wondering on that one if you need to be closer to the middle to get that double jump and jump sooner. Blue, red, red. I wish you could choose which one to practice. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Spinning wall spikes. When it stops, jump over the middle, ignore the crystal. Ignore the crystal. But don't you need it to double jump? Oh, God. Do his eyes flash red. They do during the one section to let you know what you need to do. There it is. This one. Oh, the real guy. Yes, they do. But I don't know when. Like this part. Okay, right here. Like. Nope. There's nothing that stands out about him. Nothing that stands out. Good night, Kingpin. Have a good one. I really do want to figure all this shit out now. Try and wait out the timer. Oh, just let the timer go all the way down? I could. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. Looking at chat. Pink walls are mean on the bit rate. I know. I know. Okay, that's the pink. Pink walls, the bit rate killer. That's right at my feet. I feel like if I let it, oh, Jesus Christ. I was about to look at chat. I feel like if you let it burn out the time, I feel like it's just going to kill you. Okay, so there's this thing. Where's the gun? Oh, and you shoot him while you're in the air. Oh, we learn. We learn. We understand. We learn. While you're still in the air, you turn and shoot at him. Okay. The reaction time is wild. It is. It's crazy. Too soon. You have to time it with the rumble. So you say, how do you grab the gun without the double jump though? I don't understand. Yay. 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 I'm surrounded. The one spike doesn't move. The one spike doesn't move. Okay. Time the stopping of the wall for when the gun jumps out. Wait, how do you know where the gun's going to jump out? Can't see shit. At the center? So you just time it to be at the center when you need to be. Thought we followed him that time. So you really do just got to follow him. What if you don't get the crystal and leave it? Well, that's what we're saying, or that's what they're saying is, don't worry about the double jump. The gun's going to spawn in the same place. You just have to time when to get the gun. That's the hardest part. Would you go already? Red, blue, red. Red, blue, red. That's dicey. Yikes. All right, so how do you time it? How do you time this? Or can I just stay at the middle? Forward disabled? Oh, shit. I didn't see the glowy red. I didn't see the glowy red. Oh, fuck. We're going to guess. We're just going to guess, friends. We're just going to go like this. Try to dodge fire as best as we can. Try to dodge fire. All right. Which one do you think? Okay. It's the fire still lasted. So, okay. Can I pause? Hold on. Okay. So, after you beat him, going through all the different things, you then need to continue to beat him through more, right? So much intense. Oh my God. Listen, I want to beat it, but I also can't sit here till like 3 in the morning doing it. I can't do that. Holy damn is correct. Only 19 people have beaten it. Man, I want to watch one of them beat it. But I did beat it. Credits are rolling. That achievement said that I technically beat the game. I will take a technically any day of the week. Okay? That's crazy, but it's super cool though. The fact that there's only 19 people that have beaten that is wild. What a way to rub salt in the wound. Oh, no, Rafa, you're right. No, I saw what time it was. I do. Only 19. I confirmed from everything I could find that is the case. I'm curious. I could almost guarantee. Now, hold on. Can I get out of the credits? Is that a thing? Okay, hold on. I'm a little curious. Let's see. If I look up. So, oh, that's right. My stream deck isn't working. There are people that have done speed runs of this game. You have any percent, you have 100%. Nope. Real effing cute, dude. Look where it gets you. It gets you right here, and then you can move around. Real cute. Anyway, what was I saying? I need to move my cam back up again. Hold on. Where is it? Here, we'll put two of me on there. It's Camception. There we go. So people have done speed runs of this. 23 minutes and 42 seconds. Now, did they also beat the final boss? Because if it's any percent, why would you do that? In my opinion. Hold on. I got to switch. Let me switch back to this and then get rid of the game. Troll game, it says. Troll game, it says. Now, why didn't it just take me to the run?
Si llegas al verdadero final me encontrarás allí.
Anybody? Got some Spanish speakers? Okay, so this, I mean...
I've already come through way worse than this.
Oh, see, this, okay. I guess you don't have to do that. I mean, it's part of the game that when you fail, you go to the next spot, right?
Can we,
My guess is that at the final boss thing...
That button you just pressed wasn't for a final boss fight. It was for something much, much worse. It was for a bomb countdown sequence.
Wait.
This bomb won't kill you.
Does he actually get the numbers in the middle of his run? Yeah, look at the side. First number, second number. So that's what he's doing. He has to go and get these numbers in the midst of this. God Gamer is the ending achievement. You beat Salvador.
For one of the
Yeah, see this, rather than actually playing through it, they just skipped to the credits. Yeah.
First sub 24.
First sub 24.
Much love to the creator of this game.
Well, shit. Isn't that a thing? So this game is interesting. It's going to take some patience to want to go back through and actually like beat that guy, you know? That's going to take a lot of patience. Okay. We're going to end things in the other places though, because it is 1 in the morning for me. 1 in the mornings. I lack it too. Coop, there's people that'll ask me all the time if I intend to do like Dave's challenge, the Nuka stuff. I'm like, bro, no way. I do not have the patience that he has to actually do that. There's just no way in hell I could do it. Good night, Silver. No, I appreciate you guys. Coop, thank you again for bringing your community over, friend. I can't. There's no way in hell. That man could take care of 75 children at once. Did good. Thanks, man. We tried, you know. I love the style of game. I loved Stanley Parable, so I knew this was going to be good. I love puzzles. I love figuring things out. It was right down my alley. Oh my god. All right. Where are we going? Oh, of course, Cooper. Thank you, Fred. It was so good seeing you. I'm like, sorry, I'm so nasally. Still so congested. I can't get over it. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Oh. That movie's so fucking good. No, thank you, Ball. What's the high score? Did I break it? Okay. This is another one that I want to do. I think we're going to do this one on Wednesday, but I'm going to take you into break so you can see it now. She's doing I'm on observation duty 8, and we're going to do that, but we'll do it, I think, on Wednesday. All right. Friends, if you're a follower, the first message is yours. If you're a sub, the next one's yours. Creepy tier 3, yours is following. Thank you guys so much for an awesome night. I appreciate it. Went way later than I probably should have, but you know, it is what it is. When you're having fun, you know, you lose track of time. You lose track of time. But we're going to go raid break. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much for all the love today. Thank you for all the subs and the biddies. Thank you guys for the raids and the follows. Always, always appreciate it. Wednesday, we will probably do I'm on observation duty. If that changes, I'll let you guys know. But that should be the vibes. All right, friends. Love you all. Peace.